was on the wrong control scheme. I was on the wrong control scheme for my stream deck. I didn't have the buttons I expected to have. How's it going, folks? How are we doing? Guy Varese, man, it's been a little while since I've seen you. I realized just now that I might have been saying your name wrong this whole time. Is it Guy Varese? Is it Guyver Ice? I'm not sure. But please feel free to correct me. Either way, it's been a little while, man. How are things? I hope you're doing well. Wombat Combat. It's good to see you and Data Nerd, White Wolf. Always a pleasure. Yeah, oh my god, I am burnt out on 3D design right now, you guys. I spent almost the entirety of yesterday I wanted to get the Hextech Airport out before the end of the month because I said it was going to be a July release. And, it was just dragging on, and there were just lots of stupid little things that were really boring that needed to happen, so I just made a list and did it all yesterday. I just did all of it yesterday, and it burnt me the hell out for today, but you know what? It's done. I'm pretty sure it's completely ready for release. Steel Warrior's going over it right now, making sure everything prints nice and clean and there aren't any issues. So I'm waiting for a list of notes back from him so that I can make any final tweaks before release. I'm hoping there are none, but there almost always are. And then that'll be getting released next week. And it shouldn't be more than a week or maybe two until he has physicals and packages up for sale. Getting married on Wednesday. No shit, congratulations. Ice, so Guyver Ice. Okay, that... You could have corrected me long ago. I don't know how many times I've called you that, but by now it's a lot. It's a lot of times. Either way, Guyver Ice, man, congratulations, dude. Is it gonna be like... Is it gonna be like a big hullabaloo? You guys have, like, some big place rented and everybody's family and very traditional, and, you know... the bride's on one side and groom party on the other, etc. Or are you more like me, where my wedding was in somebody's living room and then we went and we got sushi afterwards with like 3 people and had a fucking party? I'm curious. Following week, your baby girl's gonna be born. Wow, you're really packing those dates in there, man. It's gonna be a month to remember from the sound of things. August 2021 is gonna be a big one. That's awesome, dude. I'm so happy for you. I mean, this is assuming that all of those things don't have some type of horrible context associated with them. It's hard to tell over text. You could be saying it like, oh god, I'm getting married next week. I don't think that's the case. So I'm gonna default to congratulations. That's fucking awesome, because it sounds like you're gonna have like a real interesting month. Just the backyard, yeah, man after my own heart. I've never been one for big goings-on, or, you know, I don't know, you can spend so much money on things like weddings. You can go absolutely crazy. Nice idea about the sushi. No, yeah, no, we had a real small ceremony with just a few friends, and then yeah, we went out and we were like, what do we want to eat tonight? We're gonna do something super fancy. No, we went to our favorite little sushi joint, Mr. Kim's Mount Fuji in Monterey, California. And that was a damn good time. Ah, man, oh man, oh man. I hope you have a fantastic wedding. I hope everybody has a good time. Hope everything goes according to your plans. Leading up to the birth of your child. Holy crap. Enjoy the time while you got it, man. Things are about to be real busy for you in the best possible way. Well, thank you for choosing to spend some of your time before this happens here with us, hanging out, playing some games. Yeah, dude, do some sushi. If you like sushi, get what you want. Make your wedding about you, I guess is the point that I'm trying to make. People spend a lot of time before their wedding worrying about what everybody else wants, and I've been to I realized the other day, I've been to a lot of weddings. I guess people, I don't know. How many how many, you know, here's a good question for chat. How many weddings have you been to in your life? Each person in chat, I'm curious. Because I've been to, hang on, let me figure out an actual number of weddings I have been present at. It's more than 8. It's less than 13. I'm allowing for that wiggle room in there just because I feel like I might be forgetting a couple of people. I've spoken at 5 of the ones that I've been to. And I'm not counting my own in there because mine was so low-key. These are all like large-scale weddings that I've been to. And each and every one of them, I've just felt like, why? Like, you know, if the bride and groom are having fun and they enjoy the whole thing, that's great. But so many of them, I've been like, if I were the groom here, I would be miserable. If I was worried about what each and every one of these people, what they think of the menu, what they think of the venue, what they think of the other words that rhyme with menu, I would be miserable. I can't imagine having to worry about that many people on my special day. Today you learned about Sprue Goo. Interesting. Wait, what is Sprue Goo? As a guest or involved in the wedding, around 15. Yeah, just say broadly as a guest. Just how many have you been to? Because I've been to, like I said, more than 8, less than... I think 10. I think 10 seems right without forgetting anybody. If I'm forgetting anyone in there, it must not have been a very memorable one. And yeah, I've spoken at 5 of those. That shit was exhausting enough, and I didn't even have to, like, get married on that. I just had to have a speech. Maybe 6? Okay. Somewhere around 5. So I'm going to go out on a limb based on the incredibly limited data set that we have and say that I've been to more than average. And based on my having been to more than average, I would say, make your day about you. It's yours. Don't make it about other people. Other people will always want to make that shit about themselves. Don't know what Sprue Goo is? Chop off bits of sprue into plastic cements. Oh, it's just melted sprue. Okay, I've never heard that phrase for it, but yeah, no, I've melted bits of sprue to do things with before, certainly. It's goo made of sprue. Oh, I mean, okay, yeah, I guess I probably could have figured that out if I thought about it for more than a few seconds. By the way, Rangonius, it's good to see you, man. Welcome in. Oldest friend's gonna be the one marrying you? That's awesome. My friend for all of like 26 years, gonna be special and fantastic. This month is amazing because Sunday's also your youngest son's birthday. Just incredible time. Oh, just incredible timing. Finally got some time to sit down and join the cast, and it's like, I miss you guys. I've been so busy though. I can imagine, dude. It sounds like you have a whole lot going on. So again, thank you for taking. Like, I'm sure you've got things to do right now, for that matter. But you know, if you're taking some time to relax, thank you for choosing to spend some of that time right here with us, because that's what we're going to be doing today. Because as I was mentioning, as people are filtering in, Pondberg and Hamburg Tack. Pondberg and Hamburg Tack. Welcome in, guys. Welcome everyone. Yeah, I'm burnt the hell out on 3D design right now, or we would be doing that tonight. I did so much of it yesterday. I did so much file processing. I sat down and I looked at Fusion and I was just like, brain, no worky, no can do tonight. So we're gonna drink some mead. I have a bottle of mead here from a Danish mead company, Dansk Mead. This is a Viking blood. This is called Nordic honey wine with hibiscus and hops added, and it's delicious. It is delicious. Hethrir, I need to get a bottle of this for you. We were telling you about this last time you were here, and we found a bottle of it, and it's so good. It's so delicious, and it's 19% alcohol by volume. Mead is Hamburg. It's a great way for people to get into brewing, because mead is incredibly. Because I've made a couple of batches of mead. I've made one really bad one and a couple of really good ones. It has a very, very low floor and a high ceiling, which is to say it's dead ass easy to make just some mead that's okay. The ingredients are so few, the process is so simple, and it is very resistant to infection. And if you want to get complicated with it and make some very, very interesting meads, there are a lot of different things you can do. Let me know when you get some actually brewed up Hamburg. I'd be very curious to find out how your efforts go. I need to get another batch going. It's been a while since I've done a batch of mead. Thank you for saying so, Pondburn. I hope everybody likes the look of the Air and Spaceport. It broke my brain for a little while there, and a couple of things I was trying to do with it. They were just me challenging myself on a few things, but I think it's a good-looking set. And it integrates well with the other pieces of Hextech. I'm going to do up some more renders showing it alongside some of the other sets, because it really shines when you integrate like the fluid works and part of the cityscape. Your second favorite mead, right after Bunratty Castle... Oh, I'm going to have to look this up. I am going to have to look this up, Pondburn. If you've had this and you prefer another, I'm going to have to try that, because this currently is my favorite. Ooh. That is delicious. You know, Hamburg, depending on how much you make, if you felt like sending a bottle a certain person's way, well, that person could maybe, you know, squirrel it away in the back of a cabinet or a closet for a couple years and let you know how it turns out. I'm just saying I might know somebody who'd be interested in that kind of thing. Just saying that. Gonna put it on the Alien Desert board? Fuck yes, Vergaderung, please ping me on Discord. I'll send the files right over to you immediately. Should bring some honey when we finally get out there. Yeah, honestly, yeah. You guys have been doing your what's that called? What's the technical term for beekeeping? Apiary? Apiary? Or is an apiary, that's like where you keep bees, and then an apiarist is someone who does it. What is the act of beekeeping? Is it just beekeeping? I guess that's probably it. But yeah, you guys have been doing that. Yes, please. I would absolutely... If you could bring me a good amount of honey, I would love to make some mead out of it. Owning an apiary, am a beekeeper. But what do you do in the apiary? Do you beekeep? I mean, I guess that's where we're landing on that one. Maine Meadworks Blueberry. Have not had the pleasure. Along with the tanker version of the Borealis. Nice. Yeah, there are two pieces that I haven't really shown that are going to be releasing fairly soon that were originally going to be part of the airport kit, but I realized that they're really more like extra components for the Borealis. I realized that if you bought the airport kit and you didn't have the Borealis, these pieces would feel a little bit out of place. So I'm going to make them an expansion to the Borealis that happen to integrate well with the airport rather than the other way around. I feel like that makes the most sense. You ape. Just aping around. No big deal. So today we are going to be playing a little bit of Orcs Must Die 3. Which is a pretty cool game. I don't know if you guys have played Hamburg Tag. I'm going to utilize that to take a drink of water because I need to actually remember to do that tonight. Thank you for the reminder. For those of you who have not played any of these games, who makes them? I don't remember. I don't remember who makes Orcs Must Die. It's Robot Games, and I can't remember their producer. They've got their own distribution thing. Like Orcs Must Die 3 was available originally on their platform for like most of the year, and then only a few days ago it came out on Steam, so I picked it up. By the time I pick it up on Steam, it's already gone through a bunch of iterations and DLC's been released for it and stuff, so I've got plenty of gameplay to do on here. I've played through the first campaign of it on normal difficulty, so today I'm going to be diving in on the hard difficulty. It is... I'm not going to tell you what it is, we're just going to play it. You're going to see, it's fun. It's a really, really fun game. It has some co-op multiplayer too, so... If you were thinking about getting it, I do recommend it. I have loved Orcs Must Die. I got Orcs Must Die when it first came out. Like, right when it released. I thought it looked neat. I bought it. I played it. It was great. Orcs Must Die 2, was really excited for that one. I proceeded to ignore the franchise until the other day when they were like, hey, you can buy the third one, so... Let's dive in. Now, I haven't 5-skulled, which is the best score you can get, all of them. And maybe I could do some of that. But for the moment, I have 5-skulled most of the initial scenarios. So we're going to jump in on a higher difficulty, specifically Rift Lord. Enemies are stronger, less time between waves, orcs carry shields, and rift points are cut in half. I am very likely to get my ass kicked a good amount today. The only one that I have successfully done on this difficulty has been the very first level. So we're going to try diving into the second one. And I'll be able to use your help, chat, on this game today. You'll see what I mean. As you're watching, if you get a feel for what the traps do, and you have some ideas for how I could improve my kill boxes and methods, like, please feel free to give me advice or ideas, because you kind of have to adapt the whole way through playing this game. And on this difficulty, I'm guaranteed to lose a few times before I figure out what I'm doing. And it's like a wave tower defense game. There are...
Man, the sorceress is really tossing us into the deep end of the pool.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm playing as the sorceress. Cool.
Than the usual training sessions.
I guess I could do that since I unlocked the extra campaign. Hang on, I want to play as Max instead. And actually, I got some skulls that I should spend on my traps before I dive in. Upgrade my flip traps. And leave it at that. For heroes, let's select...
Let's rumble!
Orc World Max, Prisoner Max, Retired Max. Let's go with Retired Max. Do I have options for Gabriella too? Yeah, Rift Infused, you can have the evil version. Oh, that's cool. In the first game, you just played as Max, and Gabriella was the bad guy. She was the sorceress. In the second game, you could play as either one of them, and there, I don't remember who the bad guy was in that.
Go, go, go!
Basically, there are portals. Orcs come through the portals, and you have to kill all of them
the sorceress is really tossing
before
us
they
into
get
the deep
to
end of the
your
pool.
rift gate.
Yeah, it's way
It's, you know,
more
wave and
intense
tower
than the
defense.
usual training sessions.
But it is
This is
quite
not
entertaining.
part of your training. There's something different about these new rifts.
Alright, let's
Every war
select
mage in the
what
order
weapons I want to
investigate.
use and what traps I'm going to
Finally,
use.
we get to be real heroes like Maximilian.
I will settle
Blunderbuss.
for you two staying alive, keeping the orcs out
Ice
of the
amulet.
rift.
That'll do. Trinkets. I'll take the trap reset in case I need it. I don't think I'll need that many traps for this one. Let's see. It's going to be this door and then that door. I'm not sure how much time I'm going to have between waves on this one. I'm not going to worry about 5-sculling it. To get 5 skulls, you usually have to beat a par time, which would mean I would want to kill them all right outside of their gates, but the best way to do this is usually trying to restrict the number of pathways. So they both come in here, and this is a good place to build a kill box full of traps. So I'm going to start up here, I think. It'll tell you what enemies are coming through: light orcs, heavy orcs, medium orcs, ogres, gnoll hunters, armored ogres, no kobold sappers, which have bombs, so I can use barricades. So yeah. Hang on a second. I don't have any music at the moment, and I won't until I actually start the wave, so I'm going to go ahead and put on pretzel for the moment. Boop, there we go. If they're sappers, they're carrying petards. They carry barrels on their back full of the big round bombs that you see in, like, Looney Tunes. Alright, I'm gonna want ceiling lasers. I love those. I'm gonna want dart spitters. Those do cold damage. I'm gonna want wall grinders. I'm gonna want brimstone. Ceiling, wall, floor. I'm gonna want slow traps. Acid geysers. the flip traps would be a good place to start, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and drop that trinket so I can start with flip traps. Because they're cheap. And there won't be that many things that can resist them here. So... turns out I can afford quite a lot of them, actually.
This never gets old.
We're just going to start with flip traps, and hopefully I can change those quickly enough between waves. We will find out.
Go!
You were in the hospital yesterday. What's wrong, Roland? I hope nothing terrible.
They've broken through a gate.
Twing! There they go. As long as they don't get launched down to the lower level, which some of them have. Damn it. I didn't want that to happen. This is bad. This wave is off to a terrible start.
They're almost there. Point and shoot. Enemies at the rift.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to start this over. That was an awful idea. I lost a rift point on the first fucking wave.
Possibly getting a wee bit concerned.
And then it's gonna start the second wave right off. Nope, we're gonna retry that. That was an awful idea. I regret it immediately. So it wasn't a heart attack. I hope that you have recovered. Sandrock gonna be going to Gen Con this September. Nice. I'm hoping that everything continues on the path of recovery and these cons go off without too much of a hitch. Oh, just really bad gas. Yeah, I can see how you might think that was a heart attack. But would it be more accurate, Roland, to say that it was in fact
I
a
will settle for you two staying alive and keeping the orcs out of the rift.
fart attack? Oh god, I kill me. Alright, the push traps were a shitty idea because all they do on that upper level is actually launch them down to the lower level. I'm gonna keep them because I think they'll be good for the lower level when they're launching them primarily into here. I need to do something else for this, though. I only have 4,000 to start with. I'm just going to set up a traditional field of death. Some slow, some lasers, and a brimstone right in the middle, and let's see how this does.
I am just so ready.
Disclaimer, I'm not actually very good at this game.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
I'm trying.
They've broken through a gate. Not today.
It's better. As long as I keep up the pressure. Even the light orcs with shields are just significantly more difficult to take down than they otherwise would be.
Good workout.
Oh, sell my traps. Sell my traps. Move quick.
More enemies on the way. Another door is being attacked. They've breached another door. Just so pretty.
Oh my god. Oh, they're coming through both. I didn't realize they were coming through both. Okay.
Enemies at the rift.
Why can't I headshot you?
There are enemies in our rift room.
Okay, we're gonna have to start over again because I did not realize they'd be coming through both of these.
Entering the rift.
Well, maybe not. Maybe not.
They're almost there. Okay,
It's only gonna give me 3 seconds. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to retry that. I just need to start with the kill box from the very beginning because switching back and forth is not viable. In that case,
the sorceress
let's
is really
this
tossing
crap.
us into the deep end of the pool.
Yeah,
let's
it's
take the
way
trap
more
reset
intense
trinket.
than the usual training sessions.
This is not part of your training.
Couldn't finish off the orcs the first 2 tries, so we're on Orcs Must Die 3. Turns out there are Limitless numbers of
Finally,
orcs.
we get to be real
Limitless
heroes like
numbers.
Max
The
and
concerning
Milton.
thing about that, by the way,
I will
Roland, is
settle
not
for you two
because yeah, the
staying
Delta
alive,
variant
keeping
is
the orcs
it's more
out of the
infectious but
rift.
less deadly. But it's like the reason the Delta variant exists is because enough people have been infected, and it has had that many people to. Every single person that is infected with a virus is a fresh chance for it to mutate into something brand new and exciting. And so overall, the fewer people we can get infected, the better, but now the Delta variant's going to give it that many more chances to mutate into something even more terrible. So, we'll see how that goes. Alright. So that first setup up top was good. I can stop them there, and then I'm going to have to shift down to the middle. And I'll immediately put up some barricades. I think I'll have enough.
Traps, 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 traps.
I've got enough to start, at any rate. Channel everybody in here, even if all I do is narrow this down and create a little kill zone in the middle and then expand it. That will be a step in the right direction. So, let's do this again.
Found a good spot. I like it when the orcs just walk straight into them. Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Well, and we can all cross our fingers and hope that's the case, Roland, but I'm usually in favor of not risking it in the first place. And just the one ogre.
That was me that did that thing there.
Shit.
More enemies on the way! Attacking on another front! Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again!
Quick. Apparently the best that I have is just confining them to this narrow space and hitting them all with my blunderbuss until the next wave. Because I didn't manage to sell my laser traps fast enough.
Boom boom for you and boom boom for you!
That's something that they do on Rift Lord. On the easier difficulties, they give you a chance between waves. Not on this one so much.
Do they have any bigger ones?
Sell them? Okay, excellent. Now let's set up our lasers.
More enemies on the way! Traps go up, orcs go down.
Narrow this.
Out of coin.
This is what I've got to work with. Okay. This is a shitty kill box, and I've just got to make it work. I hope I have the mana to maintain this, firing off those secondaries like I am. Not getting great combos.
Having no head does make it easier to get through doors.
Okay, let's extend this a little bit. Put an acid geyser as they come in. Drop a couple of ice dart spitters. Now my combos should be better. So the more effects you can hit orcs with, like acid, arcane, lightning, ice, you get those, see like the X5, that means he was under the influence of 5 different damage types when he died. And that is much better for scoring. And my little secondary grenade has a freeze effect on it. That's why I use it so much. No, Dorks Must Live, Rio. Dorks are the ones who buy Orcs Must Die and make it a successful franchise. I can't believe this shitty kill box worked. I am only on the second map, though, so it's gonna get worse.
Pretty happy with More enemies on the way!
I didn't even set them up with any wall grinders or anything. It's kind of embarrassing. Whatever. If it does the job, you know, if it's stupid but works, it isn't stupid, right? So we'll see how far they get into this one without me just blasting my shotgun into it. That still needs the help. The ceiling lasers don't do a whole lot of damage, but if you can hold them under them, then they take significantly more. They just do constant low levels of damage. And they apply the lightning effect, which boosts combos. Oh, an armored ogre. Spectacular.
Ooh, damn, any more of those?
Haha!
Hey, we did it! And by we, I mean me.
Time to find out if I got a decent score or not, huh? Hey, 5 skulls. Nice. That's something. How you doing today, Rio? It's good to see you, man. Eh. Alright, what's next? Side entrance.
Sorceress.
Which one's
if
this?
only the oldest living war mage can open rifts.
This
wouldn't
has
that mean-
2, and they
Yes,
come together
Elsie.
on this
The
path.
oldest is Master Cygnus, if he is still alive.
Now, when I
Why
beat
would
this
Master
on
Cygnus
normal,
open
I was
rifts
able
for
to do
orcs
it by
to pass
setting
through
up
from
2
other
separate
worlds?
kill boxes in front
I
of the
know
doors,
rifts provide
but
magic, but this magic is
I
not.
don't
a
know
positive
what this
force.
one's gonna look like
Keep
on
the orcs
Rift Lord
at bay.
difficulty.
I must travel elsewhere for answers.
Great.
So I might
Fight the
just,
bad
and because I
guy,
have such
take a
limited
vacation.
time, I might just
It's
start
cool.
by setting up the kill box down here. Worst case scenario, if you set up your kill box too far away from the doors, is you won't get the 5th skull, because the 5th skull is always for beating par time. So let's try playing conservatively.
Tiptoe through the trap field.
Do a switchback this time. Well, we'll do a switchback when we have the chance. I'm gonna have to sell it all very quickly between waves if I want to change it. Is the tricky part here. So how do I want to start building it? I think I'll start it like the one I had on the
It's
last
just so
one,
pretty.
and then I can add on to that as I get more money.
Traps go up, orcs go down.
Do it like that, they'll have maximum exposure to it. And let's drop an acid trap right in the
I
middle,
should have somebody to do this for me.
and then we'll expand this deeper as we go. I should have room for a couple of switchbacks in here, even as it is.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've
Monster
broken
Hunter's a
through
great
gate.
game, Rio. Lately, I'm just addicted to this kind of simple, straightforward, quick gameplay. I don't have the mental energy to get involved in anything that requires me to count higher than, like, combo scores of 8.
Nice to beat you.
I feel sure you could con me into jumping into some Monster Hunter tonight for Wrong. I'm not going to be doing much work tonight, I can tell you that much.
That got the blood pumping.
Get back in there. Stay in the kill zone. Stop getting past. Thank you.
For a split second, I thought about maybe possibly getting a wee bit concerned. walk straight in. More enemies are breaking through elsewhere.
Okay, now I can start a
They've
proper
reached another
switchback
door. Right there.
here. Ooh! That was close. That sounds... Okay, and if you look on the mini-map, that diamond coming for me are those damn Knoll Hunters. They just ignore all your traps, jump over barricades, and go straight for you. Oh, they're just pumping them out this time. There's another hunter coming for me. Oh, and dynamite archers. Fan-fucking-tastic.
Be right back.
Just died.
Enemies at the rift. You missed me.
Ah, a couple of them got into the rift while I was dead. I have to be aware that there are dynamite archers. I didn't realize they'd even be spawning. Jesus, this difficulty is much higher than regular. You can just about AFK your way through this level on regular difficulty.
Okay, that was fun.
Holy crap. Alright, yeah, let's get some more damage output.
More enemies on the way.
Another kobold on the way. Exciting. Come on, come on, come on. Knoll, rather. Sorry, the kobolds are the little guys. How many of you are there going to be? Put up a wall grinder. Glad I don't have any major fire traps, because there's fire fiends here who just ignore fire damage. Another wall grinder. Oh!
They're attacking a barricade.
And freaking ogre mages, too. Oh, that's so annoying. They're fucking tracking shots. Back up and heal.
Good workout.
Why won't you die? 3 seconds between waves. Oh my god, why am I playing this game?
More enemies on the way.
Traps.
Alright, he's coming from the left. Come on, come on. This is why I do the switchbacks a lot of the time, is because even the hunters have to run through the field of traps, even if they're skipping a good portion of it. I can't just stand there and fight with those ogre mages, because they're going to keep shooting at me, so I've got to kind of duck in and out.
Is that it? They're almost there.
No, they're not. Don't worry about it. I got it. Ah!
Good workout. Definitely leave a mark.
Let's heal. I'm all messed up.
That got the blood pumping.
Oh, they have healers among them, too. I didn't even know they were
Barricade is under
spawning.
attack. Ooh, they have any more of those?
I really, really dislike the ogre mages.
I don't think so.
I think this has pretty much got them contained at this point. One more wave after this should be interesting. I don't really have much of a choice but to reinforce the kill box and hope that it holds.
For a split second, I thought about maybe possibly getting a wee bit concerned. That works. More enemies on the way! Drop, buddy.
Oh, there's money. There's money. I should pick it up. Give me money. Can afford another acid trap at any rate.
Okay, that was fun.
You know, Cybertrucks do not have a new car smell. They have more of an Elon Musk. Oh, that joke makes me sick to my stomach. Ugh. Yeah, the cutoff time will be the same. White Wolf. No change.
Is that it? There are enemies in our rift room.
Yeah, only the one. Don't worry about him. And only because he doesn't know any better than to run past all my damn traps. Alright, I'm gonna hold here. I'm curious if that mountain troll is gonna make it all the way through or not. I don't think he will. He's gotta get past 3 grinders and an acid trap. He should be dead.
Ooh, do they have any more of those?
Oh, he died right after the last trap. That armored ogre might, though. Can stop him for a minute.
Okay, that was fun.
The rest of these guys should die to the kill box. And that should be the map.
Ooh, squishy.
Help it along if I can improve my time by even a few seconds.
Someone keeping score? Because we totally should.
Five? Yay! 5 skulls. Par's 9, did it in 8-12? Okay. Well, that streak isn't going to hold for very long, I don't think. Alright, let's do some trap upgrades. I mean, I don't think... Did Fortnite originate literally anything? I was under the impression that Fortnite was sort of a pop culture aggregator. What about my flip traps? I need to use some more of them so I could upgrade them to flip heavy enemies. Grinder is fully upgraded, which is excellent. I don't really like the swinging mace. What are ones I haven't used? The saw blade launcher is new. I'm gonna get it. See how it does. Build up a few skulls into increasing its duration. We'll try to use it on the next one. How does this work with multiple people playing? Data Nerd, you can play co-op. It increases the number of orcs in any given wave, and I think increases the number of waves coming at a time. But you can have 2 people playing on one map. I'm not sure how it divides, like, money and stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say, forgot it wrong. I don't think there's literally anything in Fortnite that wasn't taken from somewhere else. So I would say that they're all referencing the same pop culture that I don't consume. Oh, Hidden Dock. This one wasn't too bad on regular difficulty. As long as there aren't sappers, it should be okay. Now, this is something I should always do, is check what's going to spawn. Archers,
We're
heavies,
doing pretty well on
ogres,
our
lights, mediums,
Hey,
dynamite
Kelsey,
archers,
I don't know so much about rifts
kobold
and more.
runners, null hunters,
I
there
study
they are, the
all
kobold
time,
sappers.
Egan. I'd like to know all the
They're going to be a
answers.
problem.
Then tell me why glue doesn't stick to the inside of the tube.
Weak against fire, lightning, and headshot. Strong against ice and physical. Okay. No grenadiers. Okay. Wraith healers I don't care that much about. The kobold sappers are a pain in the ass because they run to barricades and then they explode. And honestly, I need to upgrade my trap reset trinket because it has an upgrade on it that will let you repair barricades, which is particularly nice. Get rid of the tar traps since my grinders have slow on them. Only have one wall trap. So I'm going to put in my arrow wall, I think. No, we wanted to try using the saw blade launchers. Let me stick that in. We'll see how that does. It's only 100 more expensive than the arrow wall anyway. Oh, I remember this map. Okay. So there are 2 doors on either side, and the normal path. It just came out on Steam the other day. Crossbow roof. Co-op increases the number of orcs in proportion to the number of dorks present on the field. You got me. I was most of the way through before I realized what was happening there, Rio. So it shows their path here. Normally they'll come, they'll turn, they'll go around, and each one will go to the rift from a different direction. But you can funnel them into this center area, which is not really a great kill box because it doesn't have a ceiling. Can't use my ceiling traps in here. What's a better option? I could build a kill box all the way down there, but that's going to take a lot of barricades to make work. My other option is to try to put fewer traps on each of the doors. But these opening areas are great kill boxes. They're just, you know, once they make it past, they've got an open run. Yeah, Orcs Must Die 1 came out in, like, what? 2010? And then Orcs Must Die 2 was a number of years after that. It has been a while since the new one came out. Hey, 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 Ghost for the win. How you doing today, man? Saw blade launchers are interesting. To see what they do, yeah, it'll show it. They spit saw blades and then they bounce around like that. So they're ideal in areas like this.
That works.
I could put 3 of them. Dart spitter with ice to slow people down. And then an acid sprayer. I don't know if this is going to work. I could do 2 more on the opposite wall, but I'd rather stack a few damage types, and this is going to hold them in the area longer so they'll take more hits from the throwers. And then if I get more money and this works, I'll add some more to the opposite side. I suspect what's going to happen is, on the next wave, I'm immediately going to be overwhelmed as I can't repeat the performance over here. But we're going to wind up playing each of these a few times. So let's find out. That's not a bad idea. I'll put 1 over here. Let's see how it does.
Good to go. Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down.
Orc archers. They have pretty long range
I
attacks.
hate orc archers.
Yep. I remember from the simulation.
Wow, those do a lot of damage. I just use my trinket to reset all those traps so I don't have to wait for them to reset manually.
This is so easy.
I need to be a better shot, apparently.
That was me that did that thing there.
Ah, those shields are annoying. Even on the light orcs, it means they take 2 shots. Oh, oh, oh. Almost missed you, buddy. Oh, now they're going to come from the opposite side, and I have no traps set up. I want to put them in quick.
Our enemies are breaking through elsewhere. Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again.
They're not coming through on the other side? Okay, good. I'm sure they will be on the next wave.
That got the blood pumping.
Ah, dynamite archers, my favorite. Even more my favorite than regular archers, which also suck. Yeah, I think that's going to be how I have to handle this data nerd, is kind of distribute my traps more evenly. This map is not well built towards creating a singular kill box. I'm going to have to kind of fight a running retreat each time, focus traps on one side, and then have myself fighting them off on the other side. Because now they're going to be coming from each side.
More enemies on the way. It's just so pretty. Now. This never gets old.
I need to get back to the rift and heal, and then intercept that ogre.
Just like old times.
Looks like that is thinning them pretty well, so that I don't have too many to deal with, at least. Alright, 3 on this side, and that looks like 5 on the other. And those are sappers. This is why I'm not doing barricades on this level at all. There's no way I would have time to intercept the sappers. On some maps, you can develop a kill box that is far enough away from the gate that you can just intercept the sappers because you can hear them when they show up. Not so much on this one. It would have to be so close to the gate that I wouldn't have a chance. Spacing out the traps also gives them more of a chance to reset. Between, you know, waves hitting them.
Boom boom for you and boom boom for you.
Ooh, there's a kobold runner over here. He's coming in fast. Oh, not fast enough. Probably some traps right in front of the rift gate, too, to catch the stragglers as they slip through.
Do they have any bigger ones? More enemies on the way! I should have somebody to do this for. Okay, that was fun.
Whew. Speaking of slipping through. Doing okay, doing okay. The ones that are getting to the final round of traps are not many and mostly injured. It's a good sign. I don't want to die, though. Let's heal up. Hey, Dr. Rhino, how you doing today, man? Oh boy, a hunter. 2 of them. Spectacular. I'll make them run through the traps to get to me anyway.
Good workout. Okay, that was fun.
Two more waves after this. Boy, oh boy. Let's go try to reinforce those traps closer to the gates.
More enemies on the way! Ooh, do they have any more of those?
placing them almost at random at this point, but it doesn't matter. As long as they bounce around and kill stuff, I'm happy. Drop some acid.
I got the blood pumping.
In each of them.
Do they have any bigger ones?
Extra buzzsaws. Oh, one guy almost slipped through on the right.
Huh. Walking seems hard without legs. For a split second, I thought about maybe possibly getting a wee bit concerned.
It's like only trolls and ogres are making it through at this point, which is a damn good sign. And the occasional weak light orc who nobody cares about. Oh, hey, what's up, fellas? I didn't realize they had even spawned. Oh, the Knoll Grenadiers didn't even make it through the traps. That's excellent, because they suck. To Square, good to see you, my friend. Looks like we're just on cleanup for this wave.
Ooh, do they have any more of those? Having no head does make it easier to get through doors.
More enemies on the way!
Oh no! Oh god! So many gnolls. Stop throwing explosives at me, please. Ooh, hey, no wonder you made it through.
Good workout. Do they have any bigger ones?
Ooh, hey, what's up, buddy?
For a split second, I thought about maybe possibly.
Oh no, oh no, 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 he's gonna make it to the rift. Ah, shit, I lost
They're
one.
entering the rift!
I was doing so well, too. One made it through, and it was just some light orc that I didn't see. Ah.
That got the blood pumping.
It wasn't even like a runner or anything.
Good workout.
Come on into the traps, man. That's fine.
Do they have any bigger ones? Just
There we
point
go.
me to the after party.
Well, it's not a perfect score, but we were doing pretty good. Would you place saw traps on the long hallways horizontally? Can you place them horizontally? I did it under par. I just lost one because the one guy got into the rift gate. Yeah, rift points remaining. I only got 4. Almost a minute and 20 seconds under par. We'll try doing some of them horizontally. I haven't done that. That's a good idea, Verd. You just have to, like, if there's a drop-down kill box, which there are a few on some levels, they might be good for that because they won't have anywhere to bounce out. They'll just bounce around and hit people inside the kill zone. But hey, you know what? I beat it. That's good enough for me. What's up next? Split stairs. I'm gonna bet money that they've got sappers on this one. Because this one's really easy with barricades unless there are sappers. At least it was on the first one. Rewatching The Rocketeer. God, that's a good movie.
I have consulted the
Ogres,
archives.
archers, light,
Because
heavy,
as I
medium,
feared,
grenadiers,
we are not
kobold,
facing
sappers.
something new.
Okay.
That's something very old.
Oh, hi, welcome back. We've just been killing orcs and stuff. No big deal.
Okay, so
I'm
what's the
fine
deal
with
these
sappers as
strange
long as I
reds?
put my barricades far enough away that I have a chance to intercept them.
Then I will tell you the tale.
So I'm gonna put my barricades all the way at the top.
Pretty happy with that.
That'll block off this whole stairway, but it'll also mean that the sappers have to run all the way up there before they'll be able to hit it. That's not. I won't be able to. I think one level down will be good.
Tiptoe.
They're reinforced, so it'll take a lot of sappers to get through, but this will still give me a chance to hit them before they have a chance to get over there. Yeah, that's the thing though, like, it will make some orcs waste time, because they'll run up here and then they'll go, oh, and then they'll turn around and run the other way, but that also slows them down for getting into a kill box, which, there's a pretty decent one right here. There aren't many great ones on this one just because the ceilings are so high. It means you can use gravity traps, but stuff like the saw blades I don't think are even going to be remotely useful here. But yeah, you can put them horizontally, and then you can see how they'll bounce. But you see, you want like an enclosed area, which there aren't any good ones here. I wonder if they'll bounce off of barricades. Let me see. Put one there and see what the ghost does. It does! Oh my god! Ooh, that just gave me an idea, Vergaderung. Even with a traditional kill box, if you could angle some saw blade shooters so that they fired a saw blade into your switchbacks, it could theoretically bounce all along the inside of it and hit everybody who's getting hit by the other traps. I don't know exactly how to integrate that yet, but I'm loving the concept. Like...
Traps, 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 traps.
Like right there. That's pretty cool. Ding, ding, ding. And I wish that it would bounce back, and if I had a more significant switchback, you'd get more out of that, but I don't think it's necessarily the best for right here. But on other maps, that could be really, really powerful. Yeah, that's some good thinking, actually. As it is here, I'm going to want to pop up my lasers, as you do. There. And that's actually all I have money for at this point. Unless I want to do... start with a different style of trap. I could, in theory, cut one of these out, but I'd be really, really limiting how much I can narrow them. Well, it's... with the way it's set up, this occupies 1/2 of a normal space. So what you want is two next to each other, but I can't afford two. Still, they are going to probably run on the inside more, so I think... yeah,
I like it when the orcs just walk straight into them.
if I can make it past the first wave, I'll have money to upgrade this.
Ready?
So I'm just going to have to play aggressive.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Whoa, that ogre seems bigger out here in the wild.
And remember, if he hits you, he will stun you.
Putting those barricades so high does mean that those idiots will run up before they run back down, and that does give me extra time.
For a split second, I thought about maybe possibly getting a wee bit concerned.
Oh, here come the lights. Oh, and the archers behind them. Joy. They'll be coming this way soon enough. Get away from me. The trick is just going to be listening for when sappers show up, paying attention to which gate they're coming out of, and hitting them hard before they have the chance to get to any barricades. Let's go ahead and use that, because I'm not going to use it later. You're the end of the wave. Yep. Come on, get in there.
More enemies on the way!
Oh,
The barricade is under attack! They've destroyed
Shit.
the barricade!
See, I didn't. I did not get to them fast enough.
Right, keep them coming.
And now I'm a little screwed. Spawned on both sides and I was too busy trying to place traps. Because this mode doesn't give you any time to think. And then I died to a null.
Enemies at the rift!
Yeah, I know. We'll be okay. The thing that sucks about losing barricades is that you just straight up lose money. You gotta replace them, you have to pay to replace them, they won't repair themselves or anything. Oh, I'm sick of sicky damn archers. Other traps, like, because even when you sell traps, you get your money back, but if they're destroyed, you just lost money.
Is it possible I'm better at this?
Admittedly, when there are... Oh, stop shooting me!
There are enemies in our rift room!
When there are sappers, strategies that don't involve barricades at all are often better, but they're harder to make work.
More
Didn't
enemies
even have a
on the
chance
way!
to sell that.
The barricade is under attack!
So I'm just gonna try selling these barricades next time I get a chance to. Building more
Attacking
traps.
a barricade.
Let's try this.
I should have somebody to do this for.
One of those is pointless anyway. Shouldn't have put the upper one. Oh well. If they set one off, the guys behind them will get hit.
Okay, that was fun.
I actually like that use for the saw blade launcher, and I'm going to try to integrate that into future trap setups.
The barricade is under attack.
Yeah, I know. Barricades are the noob strat, and the game doesn't want me to use them.
Is that it?
Okay, that saw blade launcher is fucking great and does kind of a ridiculous amount of damage.
They're attacking a barricade. More enemies on the way!
Lasers, lasers, lasers. All the fucking lasers.
It's just so pretty.
Just gonna do it the old-fashioned way.
You guys saw that, right? You would think there'd be more songs written about me by now.
No sappers on the other side so far. That's good.
Dang it!
More saw blades. They're strangely effective. And then just spraying damage into my laser field and hoping that it hits something. I mean, it's a target-rich environment. It's gonna hit something. I've got a moment's respite here. Let's pop out some extra arcane embers. I don't have any good wall traps. I wish that I had brought my arrow traps, but I did not think of that at all. Oh, God. The hurricane rides again. I can't get away from it. It's the most irritating thing about Iberben's trolling is that it sticks around for as long as it does.
More enemies on the way.
You know what? Here's an idea. Just endless lasers going all the way down the stairs. Look at that shit. That's ridiculous. You can't put normal traps on stairs, though, so, you know, whatever. They're forcing me into it. This is the laser cane in this particular sense. Oh, okay, sappers.
This is so easy.
Alright, they got turned around and they're dead. Now I'm just cleaning up stragglers as they make their way through. Like that guy. How about one right there? More saw blades. Oh, endless armored ogres. That's less than great.
No chance of that.
Oh my god, please die. I have so much health. Oh, okay. Alright, alright.
More enemies on the way.
How about just more of these? They have infinite range, I'm just gonna stack them up. The stairway of endless lasers. I'm not saying it's the best strategy. I'm not saying it's going to yield the greatest combo score, but as long as it ultimately wins me the match, I'm not going to complain too much. Ooh, bonus skull. Gotta get it. Another one. As long as the orcs aren't making it through, I'm happy with however derpy this setup could be. It has certainly taught me the utility of the saw blade launcher. I'm going to use that a lot more.
Ooh, they have any more of those? That was me that did that thing there.
I know. There's the one that's off. It makes the whole setup worthless. See, the great thing is armored ogres are weak to lightning, and lasers are lightning damage, so even the armored ogres don't really make it through here.
A little bit older, but a little bit better.
Oop, Hamburg, thank you for the reminder. I do have a tendency to slouch. Did not make par on that one. 949, 930. See, that's... If I had put the barricades lower so that the other wave didn't waste as much time going up that stairway and then turning around, I would have made that. Go ahead and pour myself a little bit more mead. Hamburg. Or rather, to square. Oh, there you go. Ah, yeah. If you'd slap some lasers on that side, you hit them twice. Let's see, I would only hit half of them, though. At that point, see, like, all the lasers I put on the other side hit everybody. What I should have done, because at the end of there I had extra lasers, I should have put the first level of barricades lower, protected it from sappers, and then put a second layer of barricades in case some sappers got through. I think that would have been the best way to do that. Can we be Thunder Buddies for life? Dr. Rhino, I thought we already were. Are you saying we're not? My world is shattered. What kind of upgrades can I put on those buzzsaw launchers, which are a lot of fun? Bleeds enemies or explodes on destruction. What do you think, chat? I can always refund this or change it around. What do you think? Bleeds or explodes? I kind of think bleed is the best choice because that's going to add to my combos. Yeah. I don't have many weapons that add bleed right now. Alright, what haven't I bought? That could be fun. Wall freezer, floor scorchers, the haymaker. I've had fun with the haymaker in the past. Snow cannon seems kind of pointless when I have the icy dart launcher. Wall blades. Let's pick those up and give them a try. Alternate those with wall grinders. Alright, what's up next? The Lava Pits War scenario. Ooh, this should be interesting. Yeah, so Vergaderung, you can place mans also. You can place, yes, Window of Butterflies is another option, Data Nerd. If you activate it, it lets out a cloud of butterflies, and the orcs get distracted trying to catch butterflies. It's ridiculous. War scenario is just lots and lots and lots of orcs. Or a war scenario, as Dr. Rhino would have it. Data Nerd, perhaps I'm underselling just how absolutely silly this game is. There are some really, really silly traps.
I am curious about what drives the orcs. You must
So what do the waves look like on this one?
To die for their cause than our own order mages.
Cyclops mages, and then Crag is going to be in there. I hate Crag. Crag is a bastard. He runs through and he does this explosion and it disables all of your traps in a big area. But on war scenarios, you have access to different constructions that you can't use otherwise. Like this war tower, for instance. Which you can build traps on. I've never used this. I think I have to activate it? Yeah, you do. That's kind of interesting. If I had a better spot to put them. And then it resets. Do it again. Huh. I don't know about that. Ooh, hold up. I forgot that I upgraded the tower so that it has slanted walls on the sides. So in theory, if I put one there...
Kills like 100 gazillion orcs.
Well, now this could be fun. Oh no, why'd they explode when they hit the ground? They have to be closer to the ground to work? Oh, that would have been beautiful, though. Oh, man. It just doesn't work, and that's really disappointing to me. They have to come out horizontally. They can't be, like, aimed at the ground. Damn it. I was gonna do it, too. I think you might have a point there with the saw blades, though. I can't mount them on these low ramparts, but if I put out one of these here...
Man, this is gonna be amazing!
Put a saw blade... The problem is that the saw blade isn't going to activate until someone gets close to it. Like, it will bounce all the way down here, but it'll only go off if an orc actually makes it this far, which is less than ideal, especially for the first few waves. But what I am gonna do is start off with some batteries of elven archers.
How come Cygnus never told me about these things?
Actually, there's a better spot for them. Is the angle right for lasers down this... Can I do that? I hadn't even thought of that. I wonder if I can put ceiling traps or just wall traps. Okay. Yeah, you can only put wall traps on the sides. You can't put ceiling traps. Now, I could do... Ceiling traps are useless on this map for the most part, so I'm just going to take them out. Well, okay, not useless. Not necessarily useless, because one thing you can do and this is what I did on a previous war scenario, is you can use these, and I might have to unupgrade them to do it, but you can use these to create kill boxes and places for ceiling traps to go. What is the purpose of the slanted walls? I guess so that you can do like arrow traps? It's wall traps. Most of these would be pointless up there except for arrow traps. It's an odd upgrade. But I mean, you could do like this. And that actually would do quite a lot of damage, but in a very narrow area. You could do saw blades, but they're just gonna, at that angle, they're just gonna bounce away, though. And I'm not sure how close they'd have to get to even activate them. Like, let's watch the ghost. It just goes down, up, and then out. It bounces down, up, and then off. Doing, 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 and there it goes. Maybe there's a scenario where that could be useful. If I could trigger them manually, you could do something like set up the tower down here and then fire saw blades straight, but I don't know how I would trigger them. No, I don't need help. I need to remove the upgrade from the tower because I want to use it in a different way, though. There must be some good utility to the war outpost having the slanted walls. But right now, I'm just going to reduce the cost of it instead.
Here we are once again, friend Vorwick, fighting the largest orc armies ever assembled.
I welcome it,
now,
friend Cygnus.
What you can do, though,
curious about what drives the orcs.
Is put them in alternating setups.
To die for their cause than our own,
like so.
They're definitely stubborn, or
and
perhaps
make
just
kill boxes out of them, which I have found to be pretty helpful.
Their numbers are no match for my strength, and
because you can put things here on the ceilings and walls as if it was just regular construction. So if I force it along there,
How come
along
Cygnus never told me
there.
about these things?
and then I can do like so. Yeah. Alright, and then let's drop some grinders.
Warning. Fingertips covered in superglue are not approved safety gear for handling razor blades.
It's true. Now, okay. Here's an opportunity where saw blades could become fun. Because if I were to put one like here, what would it do? Ding, 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 ding. That's pretty good. That's actually kind of fucking amazing. Up here it won't. Up here it'll just shoot off into the distance. But like one there and one there? It goes the other way. One there.
Hello, old trap buddy.
Look at that. Look at that pattern of saw blades, Vergaderung. Does that not make you happy? That is worth doing. That is abso-freaking-lutely worth doing. Well, I guess if I'm not gonna invest into archers right off, I might as well just go all in on some traps. Not gonna use you. I do have grinders for slow. So I want acid. I think I'm gonna ditch that trinket and get another trap in here. Think about that for a minute and I'll pick something. I could do wall blades, but I think grinders are a better choice almost every place that wall blades would make any sense. So we're going to start off with some acid, and then follow it up with some fire. I guess I do want tar. The grinder will slow him some, but it's not going to hit everybody.
This never gets old.
Why don't you let me put you there? It should be a perfectly viable spot for trap placement, and I don't know why it won't let me put one there.
Like I told my dog, only on the floor.
That is the floor. Okay, well, I've glitched one trap spot for whatever reason. I'll make this acid because that's AoE, and then they're more likely to run across that, so that'll be fire. Put another fire on the way out, and let's see what this does. What's the worst that can happen?
All set.
Hey, MCB, how you doing today, man? The grinder shouldn't be in the way. The grinder shouldn't interact with the floor spot at all. We'll see what this does. I've never done a trap setup like this before. Come forth, Orcish Horde. Just knocking their shields off. Now, they won't set off the saw blades until they get a little ways in. Oh, there they go for the first one. Ding, 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 ding. Bouncing all over the place.
Seen that coming.
I'm getting shot by archers. I'm going to back up.
Clean up on all 5.
So far, they're barely making it to the saw blades. We'll see how that holds up when ogres get added to the mix. Oh my god, that is a meat grinder in there. With good combos, no less.
Holy cow! I'm setting records.
I'm getting 8 combos in there. I am loving the saw blade launchers. I'm actually going to fall back and heal while that does its job. So far, nobody's making it through at all. Now, when Crag shows up, I'm going to have to go out and kill him personally because he'll just come in and destroy all of them. All you needed was just a no-soliciting sign. Yeah, who would have guessed that orcs were actually very polite? I'm getting 7 and 8 combos, 6s and 5s seem to be the average. This is a great setup. The bouncing saw blades are fucking hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. And they do so much damage! They do way more damage than I thought they would. Hey, that guy almost made it through. I wish that I could manually trigger the saw blades, because I could do some fun stuff with that. Jesus, this is disgusting.
That got the blood pumping.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm going to grab it when the wave breaks, because I'm not going in there right now, I'll tell you that much. I would get hit by like 9 people simultaneously. Ooh, there's an armored ogre. I wonder if he'll make it all the way through. Oh my god, he didn't even get close. This is disgusting. Let's do more of it.
More enemies on the way. Oh man, this is gonna be amazing.
Why are you blocking off my floor trap spots and not letting me... Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to sell that after the next one, because it won't let me sell traps right now. Crap. Is the trouble with Rift Lord is it gives you those 3-second opportunities to sell traps. So you gotta be there and ready. Tell you what I am gonna add though.
I totally meant to do that.
There's just some banks of archers. To thin them out before they get to the traps.
Is that it?
I mean, so far nobody's even making it to the second part.
Necessarily violent?
The portal doorway might block it. No, it doesn't, because I put one right in front of this one before. I'm not sure exactly what the interaction is. Yeah, more saw blades. I want to do more saw blades right here as soon as I can sell this barricade. They're even in movement trains. Yeah, see, it's all on topic. Those saw blades are disgusting. And the fact that when they do go off, they hit everybody all the way back there is just crazy.
He killed lots of orcs.
He's just trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. I wish that the actual approach to my home had traps like this in that case. That's the furthest anybody's made it, and he died immediately.
Okay, that was fun.
Let's add another bank of archers.
Feels
No
like
reason not
100
to.
gazillion orcs.
If it's killing armored ogres... Okay.
More enemies on the way.
It won't let me put one right there, and I don't understand why. It'll let me do that, which functionally is the same. Whatever, who cares? If anyone makes it this far, that one will go ding 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 and hopefully back that way. Let's add another bank of lasers just in case they get this far. I don't think they will. So far they haven't. This is one of the most effective kill boxes I've ever made on this map. And the archers are doing shitloads of damage out in the open.
Good workout.
How the hell does a saw blade get over there?
That got the blood pumping.
That ogre made it the furthest so far. That is the champion ogre.
Okay, if I had a delicious beverage, I would toast myself right now.
I'll toast to you, Max. I've got an illicit beverage. Okay, so while this game is playing itself, I'm going to pour myself some more mead. I'm about 2 waves away from having to deal with the boss character, who in theory I should be able to handle as long as I get out into the field and kill him very quickly with ice and headshots. Oh, this is the last of my mead. That is sad. I did not expect this to be as effective as it is. Yeah, but between the archers thinning out the orcs out there and then this, like, they don't stand a fucking chance. So yeah, the archers are gonna help with the boss some, but Crag is really tough. And if he gets up here, he's gonna shut all this down. I've got to kill him down there. Because he disables all traps in a radius. So at that point, I'll just be fucked. I can't think of a good reason not to just drop more archers, though, at this point.
For a second, I thought about maybe possibly getting a wee bit concerned. More enemies on the way!
My battalions of archers. Patik CZ, how you doing today, my friend? Good to see you. Let's grab some of these monies and skulls. The second set of saws haven't even fired yet, Verg. They're just there in case at this point. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll set some backup traps in case they do get past me and start heading for the rift portal.
Traps go up, orcs go down. Do they have any bigger ones?
The archers are very, very effective. Most of these, like the towers and the archers, are things that you can only use on these war scenarios. Yeah, they're just harvesting the lesser orcs out in the field. Too much work, too tired. Patik, take a nap, man. Go get you some sleep. Catch up, man. But thanks for stopping in, dude. I appreciate that you thought of us today. I hope everybody is having a good day. By the way, a good Thursday. Why is that grinder so damaged? That grinder's damaged too. Oh, it's not damaged, that's just its, Why is it damaged? It's not even ticking up. Okay, that's just its ability reset, and that's just because this one has only hit a couple of ogres, so it hasn't had the chance to run out and reset itself.
Is that it?
Down you go. Okay, next wave is going to be Crag, so I've got to get out there and be ready to kill him.
More enemies on
Got
the
2
way.
days free just to chill? Fuck yeah, Patik. That's a good feeling, huh?
Ah, our old friend Crag has shown up to fight.
Alright, archers,
We should
support me.
move in quickly. He will disable the traps.
Where you at, big guy? Come on. Ooh, the extra archer damage really did help quite a lot. Down he goes. And now it's just waiting out the wave.
Reset. Reset. Reset.
Enjoy my mead while they mop this up.
Ooh, do they have any more of those?
Reset. Reset.
Ooh,
So you can summon Guardian Archers in normal maps, but it's just one of these. And they fire directly, as opposed to the whole bank of them that fires in a volley.
Reset.
that got the blood pumping.
I think I won this one, you guys.
Reset.
The other war scenarios tend to be a lot harder. And if they start doing ones with sappers, I'm going to have trouble, because sappers could have blasted through this.
Reset. Reset. Reset.
Which one's Patik? Out of curiosity, when's the last time you saw us painting?
Reset.
146 kill streak, I'll take it.
Reset. Reset. Reset.
I'm almost disappointed that I bought all these archers, because now they're not even getting to the point of setting off my amazing saw blades. I probably would have had a higher score had I not bought the archers,
Clean up on aisle 5.
because I would be getting more combo kills. Nah, oh well. Oh well.
Reset.
Grab that money. Ah, don't you swing at me.
And boom goes the... Well, I'll let you say it.
5? Nice. 1.3 mil score. Jesus, the par time is 25 minutes, and that setup did it in 13:47. Holy crap. Okay, Vergaderung, we've discovered something today, and that is that the saw blades are actually pretty amazing when you start bouncing them down the barricade. Like, it didn't occur to me that you could do that until you suggested it and I tried it. And we're going to have to consider that from now on, because that's fucking disgusting. That's out of fucking control. You made the most bonkers multi-melt. Well, you've been building sisters lately, Dr. Rhino, so that at least seems on theme. I hope we'll get to see it in the Storm report. Ah, Patique. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I need to post pictures of those. Yeah, those are the heavy gear Southern mechs that I was painting. Southern gears. We'll get some pictures posted of that. They look really, really nice. That yellow highlight worked really, really well. I'm still learning how to do oils one bit at a time. The only way I could have scored higher on this one is if I hadn't taken any damage, but that happened early on. Damn, that was a good one. Yeah, switchback with the saw near the front, pointing into the switchbacks, I think is going to be the ideal Verg, because that way it'll just keep firing once they get far in, and the saw will bounce through everybody who's running into it, as opposed to bouncing out and losing it. Next up is going to be close quarters. And I max upgraded the saw launcher, didn't I? Yeah, with bleed. The projectile duration increased. Okay. I'm gonna switch you over to do fire damage for a combo multiplier, because I've got other wall traps I use if I don't want to use fire. Grinder is maxed out. The floor saw is not really that exciting. It doesn't do as much damage as you might. Oh, well, I guess I could try upgrading it. And it does ice damage. It takes up so many slots, though. Only have to buy 2 to fill up a 3 space, but I don't like the rip saw is my problem. And most of these are war scenario only, yeah, like the priestess. Tornado in a box is war only now. Ceiling Pounder could be fun. Let's pick it up and try it out. See if we get the opportunity to. Want to see the butterflies? I'll make that my next skull purchase, Data Nerd.
Sorceress.
All right.
I've read all about
This
Master
one
Cinemas,
has
but I don't remember Vorwick.
2 that only
Vorwick
come
is the
together
equal of
here.
Master
You really have to
Cinemas,
focus
and
on them
just as heroic in
separately. There is
defense
no
order.
good.
But
There's
all
no
record
way
of
to
the
direct both
was
pathways into a
white
single
from
kill
this
box on
day.
this one.
And you're going to tell us why.
You just end up having to build
I
2.
will. But first, you must deal with these orcs.
Hello? Are we not going to talk about how this Vorwick guy is clearly in love with the orcs?
I'm just gonna have to start off real basic over here and then sell it real quick.
Hello, old trap buddy.
And see, spots like this are good for the saw blades on the walls.
Let's rumble.
Hey, WJ, good to see you. Yeah, they have good kill boxes on both gates, but you can't just use one.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Ooh, a hunter on the first wave.
Here they come. Do they have any bigger ones?
The activation distance on the saw blade is pretty good, too. Gee, it does so much damage.
For a split second, I thought about maybe possibly getting a wee bit concerned.
Now, the saw blades together are able to kill a troll outright, and that is nuts. They have so many hit points.
That was me that did that thing there. More enemies on the way! I should have somebody to do this for. Another door is being attacked. Pretty happy They've with breached that. Another door. Good workout. Ow!
Stop hitting me. This is a great spot for saw blades, I think. I gotta figure out how to make them work ideally in here. Ooh, there's an idea. Saw blades in this big hallway could actually potentially bounce around on both sides. Like right there, for instance. See, that'll bounce around and hit people on both sides. I don't know how efficient it'll be, but I'm willing to leave them there.
More enemies on the way!
I didn't mean to put 3 there. Whoopsies.
This never gets old. Ooh, do they have any more of those?
Rift Lord definitely requires a much more active playstyle.
Do they have any bigger ones?
I'm all the way back at the Rift. This is not going to be a winning strategy, ultimately.
I don't think so. Good workout. Not even close.
Nope, nope, nope. This isn't working.
They're entering
Shit.
the rift.
Not effective enough.
We only have half our rift points remaining.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware that I've basically already lost.
Stop them!
If you're fighting people this close to the Rift, you've already lost. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah. I didn't put, like, almost any floor traps. I think that was a mistake, because they do a whole lot of damage. Okay.
Sorceress,
Well, it's hard to put
I've read
anything
all
just
about
before the
Master
stairs,
Symbols,
WJ.
but
One thing
I
that
don't
might be
remember
worthwhile
Void.
is
Warwick was
that.
the equal of Master Cygnus, and
Just blocking off one side, so if they do get this far, then you
But
can
all
focus a
record
bunch
of
of traps right
was
here.
wiped from history.
And you're going to tell us why?
I will.
I think
But
I'll do that
first,
as
you
part of
must
the
deal
third
with these
wave.
Orcs.
Hello? Are we not going to talk about how this Warwick guy is clearly in love with the orcs?
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something. The grinders are gonna be almost useless on this one. So I'm gonna drop those. I'm gonna take some flip traps. And I'm thinking, just ponder this idea, right?
Hello, old trap buddy.
Maybe? I feel like I've had worse ideas. In theory, it should just bounce them, at least some of them, right back into and give them another chance to get hit by... The Buzzsaw Madness was apparently enough for a follow. Mix Effect, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Let's see what this does.
Yep, roll on. Like deodorant.
Well, the idea is that this will launch people back,
Enemies are
and,
preparing to breach
you
one of
know,
our gates.
everything's going to have to recharge. I'm going to have to kill some stragglers, but this will hopefully at least slow down a few waves. Look at that. That completely annihilated the first ones through. Yeah, when I've got money, I figure I'll drop some lasers, too. Oh my god, fucking orc archers.
I got the blood pumping.
Now I need to upgrade my push traps so that they can actually hit and launch back ogres and trolls and such, because right now they just ignore them.
Is that it? I like it when the orcs...
No, I didn't want to put...
Enemies on
Oh,
the
well.
way.
That's a terrible spot for that.
Enemies are attacking on another front. Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again. Here they come. Good workout. That worked.
Just gonna have to drop traps as I can where they make sense. The saw blades do so much damage.
Split second, I thought about maybe possibly getting a wee bit concerned. Nice to beat you.
I'm gonna have to heal before long. Dying, I don't think, even reduces your score significantly. It just teleports you back to the rift and can potentially mess up your flow.
Pretty happy with that. Ooh, they have any more of those? More enemies on the way! Let's go down.
Give me money.
That was me that did that thing there.
I'm gonna heal. I don't have enough to completely wall this off yet.
Boom boom for you and boom boom for you.
Shit, it's gotta be trolls. At least they're badly wounded trolls. Except for that guy.
Okay, that was fun. They're entering the rift.
Ah,
We
fuck.
only have half our rift points remaining.
Nope, nope, this isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work.
That was me that did that thing there. They're gonna go faster, I am. The rift has been compromised.
Yes, I'm aware. Fuck. Ricocheting horizontally is decent as long as you have a good spot for them, which I think there actually is one in there.
Sorceress, I've read
I guess
all
I can
about
just
this
try
thing,
as I make
but
money
I
doing
don't
nothing but
remember
filling this
Vorwick.
area with saws.
Vorwick was the equal
Right?
of Master Cygnus, and just
This
as
is a good
heroic
spot
in
for them
defense
because,
of
like,
the
if I
order.
put one
But
even
all
here,
record
for
of his
instance,
accomplishments was wiped from history.
And you're going to tell us why.
bounces
I will,
off
but
quite a few
first you
walls.
must deal with
Putting
these
one here.
orcs.
Ding ding.
Hello?
Ding,
Are we
ding.
not going to talk about how this Vorwick guy is
Yeah.
clearly in love with the orcs?
I'm going to embrace this strategy of just putting lots and lots and lots of buzzsaws. This works well because it hits everybody like 2 to 3 times. I think that this initial setup is a good
should
one.
have somebody to do this for
But past this, I think horizontal saws.
me. I'm ready if you're ready. Are you ready? Because I'm ready.
I like the vertical saws here, Verg. I think this is a good idea. Because this will keep bouncing small enemies back into them.
Enemies are
And then as I
preparing
have to
breach
expand the
one of our
defense
gates.
outward, putting more horizontal to
They've
bounce
broken
around in
through a
here.
gate. Good workout.
Because see, like, if all 4 of those hit a troll, it just dies. It just completely dies. Chainsaw Man approves. What about Buzzsaw Man, though? I'm pretty sure that that was like a Mega Man enemy.
Ooh, they have any more of those?
We're gonna just embrace horizontal saws for every subsequent wave, and we're gonna see what happens, okay?
For a split second, I thought about maybe possibly getting a wee bit concerned. More enemies on the way! It's just so pretty! Enemies are attacking on another front! They've breached another door! Here they come! Not a coin already?
And, you know, in theory, if I keep doing this, eventually the entire place will just be filled with saws.
Whoa, I have read about these. Earthlord, I think?
Correct. And when you kill him, he will break apart into smaller, faster units again and again.
Walking seems hard without legs.
Oh, this is already kind of yielding shitty results. I think putting them at ground level is smarter, though. The upper ones only hit large
We're almost
creatures.
there. Enemies at the...
Shit.
They're entering the rift. That got the blood pumping. There are enemies in our rift room.
Why won't you be shot when I aim at you and pull the fucking trigger?
They're almost there!
It's like there's projectile travel on the fucking blunderbuss.
For a split second, I thought about maybe possibly getting a wee bit concerned. Enemies at the rift!
Son of a bitch. I didn't have time to sell the upper ones.
More enemies on the way!
I'm just gonna start dropping the... We're gonna see how this works, okay? Who the hell knows?
Traps, 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 traps.
Remind me to never play this. It's a great game. It really is. This is just a particularly hard map. This the thing is, usually on these maps, like, once you discover the strategy that really works, it works well.
Good workout.
See, this isn't working. This is... The problem with this is that the saw's bouncing around everywhere. It's fun and it's cool and everything, but it's dealing diffuse damage across the whole area, and I need concentrated damage. I need concentrated damage that kills everybody and takes a bunch of traps and focuses their damage in one area. If saw blades are bouncing around the room not hitting anybody, then you're just wasting time.
Sorceress, I've read all about Master Cygnus, but I don't remember Vorwick.
Vorwick was the equal of Master Cygnus and just as heroic in defense of the Order.
I like it for the initial setup, but I think that's the only place it's
Was
going to go.
wiped from history.
And it's going to go in
And you're
vertical.
going to tell us why.
I will, but first you must deal
this
with
works.
these orcs.
Decently.
Hello? Are we not going to talk about how this Vorwick guy is clearly in love with
Can
the
I
orcs?
paint? I do paint EPOM, as a matter of fact. Pretty regularly.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Anyone can paint if they put their mind to it.
Is that it? Here they come.
See, this is why I like this setup, is because this generates a zone, a narrow zone, where all four launch, and just everything there dies. What I need to do is put some slow traps in there to keep people there longer, but like that troll went down immediately. That's a whole lot of damage.
Dang it.
I do, as a matter of fact. Most streams you're going to catch me painting. This is one of the rare occasions where I decided to play a game instead. Usually on Thursdays these days we do like 3D design instead of painting, but I am completely burnt out on that right now after all the work I did yesterday.
Do they have any bigger ones? Okay, that was fun. More enemies on the way! The enemy army is attacking on another front! They've breached another door!
Okay.
So like this is already more effective just by
Whoa,
mixing in some extra
I have
damage
read
types.
about these. Earth Lord, I think?
Correct. And when you kill him, he will break apart into smaller, faster units again and again.
Do tar traps on the same spot? Yeah, once I can afford them, I think that's a good idea.
Just like old times.
Ooh, that's a little close.
Me that did that thing there. That got the blood pumping.
Coming through the other gate on the next wave. The other thing is that by doing combos, you get more money, and with more money, you can buy more traps.
More enemies! enemies on the way! I should have somebody to do this.
That'll help. They're coming through the other one. I'm just going to keep an eye on the mini-map and see how far they get, because I can catch up to them. Stop shooting me!
Any more of those?
Healed and then intercept this wave.
Second, I thought about maybe possibly getting a wee bit concerned.
Got a bit of a troll problem. Fuck you, you fucking runner. Oh my god. That's their whole purpose, is to just run past you and get into the rift.
Not today.
Who's left? Okay. More damage, more damage.
More enemies on the way.
And I'm gonna create another little box like this.
For a split second, I thought about maybe possibly getting a wee bit concerned.
This is a good spot to hang out in because I can address both fronts here.
Do they have any bigger ones? Is that it?
That second round of saw blades is pretty much stopping the stragglers dead. Well, except for this light orc, apparently, that I can't hit. The other front hasn't broken through. Oh, I stopped him in the wrong spot. He didn't get hit anywhere near as many times as he should have.
That was fun.
The saw blades even cut that armored ogre to pieces. That's nuts. Okay.
More enemies on the way.
This is a much more effective strategy so far, but it still involves the saw blades, so I'm happy. Pick up some money.
That got the blood pumping.
Yeah, broadly speaking, just cutting your opponent to pieces with blades is it's a generally effective strategy. I like it. Lasers at the first overhang, it's not a bad idea. Yeah, Epom, sorry, I didn't have much of a chance to address what you were asking. Dude, if you go down and click on my Instagram, you can see a whole lot of stuff that I've painted. And most times, if you come in here during one of my weekly streams, you're going to catch me painting. Lately, mostly with oils. Even... Holy shit, that armored ogre died so fast! That was stupid. I'm gonna let him go ahead and run into the second round of traps. When all four saw blades hit somebody, they just come to pieces.
That got the blood pumping.
Wow, okay, I'm gonna have to remember this for more kill boxes, because that's ridiculous.
For a second, I thought about maybe possibly getting a wee bit concerned.
Push traps, tar traps, saw blades, dart launcher. Excellent combo.
Okay, that was fun.
If you got the roof space for the lasers, that's just gravy.
More enemies on the way.
Patik, there should be a link tree. If you get on below the stream, there should be both links to most of my socials and a link to my link tree, which has, in turn, links to all my socials.
Ooh, do they have any more of those?
Chop, chop, chop! That's disgusting. How much damage it does. I had no idea they dealt that much damage before today. Now, I agree. I think horizontal saws are the way to go when I have the time and the money to build switchbacks, but this map is just not conducive to that at all.
More enemies on the way. It's just so pretty. Holy cow! I'm setting records here.
And I don't think I need him at this point. We're pretty well taken care of, but I'm just gonna,
Never gets old.
you know, anything worth doing is worth overdoing.
Do they have any bigger ones?
You even cut that Earth Lord to pieces in no time.
Is that it?
How did you even get frozen? Did I fire a grenade over there? I don't remember doing it. I guess that doesn't mean I didn't. No, I don't want a light orc setting off my traps. It's pointless. There is no overkill. Only open fire and reload. Only higher combos. The black boxes on the floor, these ones, Patik, those are tar traps.
I got the blood pumping. Okay, that was fun. For a split second, I thought about maybe possibly
God, that's
getting a wee bit
ridiculous when
concerned.
4 of those are going at the same time.
Good workout.
Who's left? You getting chopped to bits. See, sometimes a small enemy can make it through one of those boxes without getting hit at all. So that's something important to consider. Riot Sister, how are you doing today?
Hello there.
Good to see you, Riot Sister. So, we actually made par on that one, and we only lost points because I think 2 runners got into the rift before I had the buzzsaws fully set up. So when I eventually go back and replay that one, I think I'll be able to 5-skull it. Largest combo was 10. I have very rarely gotten 10 combos. The fact that they were getting hit by ice from the dart launchers, they were getting hit by bleed from the buzzsaws, they were getting hit by acid from the floors, they were getting hit by slow from the tar traps. Like, if I added into that combo like a fire sprayer or something, yeah. And yeah, damn near the score of the beast. We're so close. We're only 2 numerals off. So close, WJ. How are they getting lasers in this game? It's, they're like magic lasers. They do lightning damage. Cliffside. Let's see what we got. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay.
So, Vorwick was just as powerful as Master Cygnus?
I remember this one.
Yes, though they were very different. Master Cygnus could do things
I
Vorwick
remember
could
this
not.
one. Data
But
Nerd,
like
thank you for the
Egan,
reminder.
Vorwick was born with innate magical
Let's see.
abilities.
We're gonna have sappers, I bet. Yeah, there's gonna be
Those
sappers.
differences could have made their friendship stronger. Instead, it tore them apart.
Hold up, can we get back to
Even
that
with
bit about me?
sappers.
Later, the orcs approach.
This one wants
Seriously?
barricades and a proper kill box. This one wants a kill box right here. This is where everyone needs to die. Because there are 3 gates and 2 ways through, and blocking off one of these ways is pretty vital.
Right there.
I'm just gonna have to catch sappers before they do too much damage. The other alternative is once sappers start coming through, you can drop some traps here in front of the gates just to kind of... because they take like no damage to set them off. But I want everybody to come over here. I don't have enough money to build switchbacks yet, so we're gonna fall back on this tried and true beauty. And then adjust it as needed. Yeah? Seemed like a plan? Does to me. You would think... the thing for Gadarung is this lets you build actual switchbacks once you have the money to build barricades. Because otherwise, it winds up being a little too narrow over here. See, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. The other one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It also costs less to block that one off than this one. Alright. Let's see what we got.
Yep, roll on. Like deodorant.
As long as I can keep
Enemies
intercepting
are
sappers, we'll
preparing
be
to
okay.
breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate. Here they come. That's right. Keep them coming.
Troll. We don't have a lot of experience with those yet.
Oh yeah, these guys are generating. I remember.
Do they have any bigger
Cut to
ones?
pieces. God, that's effective.
Is it possible I'm better at this?
Freezing them when they're in the kill zone is also a good idea. Uh-oh.
There are enemies in our
Didn't time that
rift room.
great.
They're entering the rift.
How are they entering the rift? Oh, with fucking kobold runners. Oh, shit.
Enemies at the rift. They're almost there.
Oh.
More enemies in the rift. We only have half our rift points
Okay.
remaining.
Yeah, this is... I have messed this first wave up royally. I'm gonna have to go for something a little bit more focused.
For a split second, I thought about maybe possibly getting a wee bit concerned.
This is gonna be tough to win.
Pretty happy with that. More enemies on the way. Traps go up, orcs go down.
This should be better. Like, I'm gonna have to replay it anyway since I only have 2 rift points, and that's obviously gonna be a terrible... Like, I'm gonna 2-skull it, but I just want to get past it. Oh no, 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 no! Fuck you, Cyclops Mage. God, I hate the Cyclops mages.
Okay, now it's fun.
Yeah, now we're cooking with gas and buzzsaws.
Is that it?
Oh, archers.
There are
Why
enemies
won't you
in
be
our
hit with my
area.
obvious super clear headshots? You're just like, nah, I'm just not gonna get hit today. That's cool.
More enemies on the way! Enemies are attacking on another front! They've breached another door!
Alright, this should start really laying out some hurt now. Alright, sappers coming in through the middle door. Sappers coming in from the left door. Nope. Those are dynamite archers. I don't have to worry about those as much. I just have to get the fuck out of here.
Do they have any bigger ones?
And not die to the Knoll Hunters, preferably.
That was me that did that thing there.
Yeah, now everybody who goes in there is fucking dead. Okay. As long as those are just dynamite archers, I'm not concerned. They won't attack the barricades, they'll just fire at me and damage them if I'm nearby. Yeah, I'm gonna swap actually that out for lasers, and I'm gonna put the dart launchers to the sides on the next wave, Data Nerd. You're right, though. The lasers are a better choice for going down it like that. Hey, my feet. Good to see you.
Walking seems hard without legs. A barricade is under attack.
Yeah. They're pretty much done for at this point. I'll just have to get in there quick and put in some lasers.
For a split second, I thought about maybe possibly getting a wee bit concerned. More enemies on the way!
Oop. Oh! Hey, what's up, buddy?
This is so easy!
Didn't hear you. Alright, I'm gonna reinforce my barricades over here in case... Oh, there's sappers. Got him. Extra layer of barricades over here. Shit, just in case. I ended up having to buy one more because I'm stupid.
Wow, that was a thing.
Oh, no! Oh, I hate ogre mages with their homing missiles. Alright, what more do I want to add to this at this point? Good measure. I'll toss in some more buzzsaws just for fun. Because you can't have too many buzzsaws, right? I think we've determined that. You actually cannot have too many buzzsaws. Horizontal buzz. Oh, yeah, good idea. Actually, here, that would be a really good pick right there. Because that'll bounce the whole way down. Getting 7 and 8 combos off this. Looks like I'm averaging 5 or 6. Chop, 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 chop. Horizontal buzzsaw there, horizontal buzzsaw there, couple buzzsaws here. I can't think of a good reason not to add buzzsaws, so we're just gonna add buzzsaws. And they'll bounce around and choppity choppity chop and do sick amounts of damage. Well, that's kind of cool, Riot Sister. You'll get a good view of what your house might sell for.
A barricade is under attack.
See, that's why I did it right
Barricade
there,
is
because those
down.
guys just destroyed that barricade. And I've got an extra layer of it now, and I can go ahead and repair that.
They're attacking a barricade. They've destroyed a barricade.
I know. They can go fuck themselves, though. I have enough money to repair them. Oh, they destroyed one over here? I'll have to repair that here
Barricade
pretty
is
quick.
under attack.
Yeah, it's limiting their exposure now. There it goes. Oh no, dynamite!
Got it.
That's a lot of buzzsaws. I am loving this new killbox concept, and I'm gonna do it all the time. Alright, this wave I'm gonna run in, sell these barricades, and rebuild them to repair them.
That was me that did that thing there.
Yeah, there and there.
More
And
enemies.
then
on
let's
the
just
way.
go ahead and add
Found a good spot. Oops. need
one more
coins.
round of saw blades just in case. Looks like we got some sappers coming in. No, we don't. Not anymore. Looks like sappers coming in from the right. Just got to get one shot at him is all I need.
Good workout.
There we go. That's so many saw blades. We got a hunter coming up, it looks
There
like.
are
Yep, there he
enemies
is.
in our rift room.
It's just a hunter, man. It's fine.
Dang, not enough coins.
I don't really need to add to this second round of it because none of them are even setting off this blade. Fatigue, thank you so much. Thank you for the well wishes. You have a great night, man, and thanks for hanging out, dude. It's always a pleasure to see you in chat. We're gonna be back Sunday. We're gonna be doing some more mini painting in oils.
For a split second, I thought about maybe possibly.
I'm just gonna stand here and watch them come to pieces. This is disgusting at this point. Look at him go. By the time one saw blade is finished bouncing, two others have reset.
Ooh, do they have any more of those?
Yeah, this is the ideal kill box, the one where you can just stand in one place and watch it do its thing.
More enemies on the way.
Just in case someone does make it this far, I'm gonna fling them back that way. Back into the fucking killing zone with you.
Pretty happy with that.
Come on in, guys. Don't worry about it. This hallway looks a little suspicious. Oh no, 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 not sappers.
They're attacking a barricade. A
Shit.
barricade is down.
It's okay, I got money. Oh no, I put tar there. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake.
A barricade is under attack.
Hopefully not that bad a one.
That was me.
I'll just
that
go
did
ahead and
that
reinforce
thing
over
there.
here.
They're almost there. They're attacking a barricade. That got the blood pumping. Do they have any bigger ones?
As long as they're still being forced to run down a full hallway of blades, I'm happy.
Is that it? Okay, that was fun. cage is under
I managed to
attack.
plink those sappers before they got in anyway.
Split second, I thought about maybe possibly getting.
This is the best place to intercept them. I should just hang out up here since they're not really making it through the kill box at all.
That was me that did that thing there.
Between the slow effects, the freezing, the acid, the blades, and the arcane fire, there's just no way through. And then the lightning from the fucking lasers. This has quickly become one of my favorite things to watch, is just the blades bouncing.
More of those?
Chop, 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 chop.
Hey, we did it! And by we, I mean me.
Before today, I didn't know this was a thing. Oh, 2 whole skulls, because I nearly lost the rift on, like, the 3rd wave. I'm gonna wind up having to do this one again. I just wanted to get past it. Yeah, I only got 1 skull off. What's funny is I came in well under par, 2 minutes under par. If I had just stopped those few people from getting through on that 1 wave. But at least I know precisely what I want to build this time. What's up next? The front lawn war scenario. This is an interesting one. I wonder if I can artificially build a buzzsaw hallway using the war towers. I think we're gonna find out. I think we're gonna find out.
Master Cygnus and Vorwick would fight one
Let's see.
more battle together before the end.
Why won't you understand, Cygnus?
Because this is where I held them last time.
Shape their single-minded
My thought is, what if I build...
Warwick, old friend, any control would be temporary. See the orcs for what they are. An
I don't want it to be
force of nature.
open.
What I see, old friend, is that you refuse to share your power and help me protect the Order.
If that is truly your goal, look to the defense of this rift.
That's a bad place to be right there. Now how can I force him into it efficiently?
I should have somebody to do this for me.
This is fucked up. The only thing I want to add to it. The only thing I really want to add to it. Let me see. Drop out this guy for the moment. I've got ceiling crushers, don't I? I do. I got pounders. This is a fucking meat grinder. I can still add these in. But they're not going to bounce very much in here is the problem. They'll bounce a little bit. Is this a good idea? If I could make it 3 long, I could also put in... Well, let me try something. Let me try something. If I put 1 gap, now that leaves...
I guess bigger really is
I want to do
better.
2. So the question is, will the buzzsaws bounce out? And the answer is, not really. It doesn't look like they're going to bounce up into that gap very much. Now what that means is that I can do something stupid that I'm already doing. I need those. I want that. I want that. This is questionable. Until the ceiling pounder does stun, it's not really going to do me that much good. But if I was just memeing, if all I'm doing is memeing,
This never gets
we can do
old.
this.
Traps go up, orcs go down.
And this is stupid.
It's just so pretty. Tiptoe through the trap field.
So the tar has a lingering slow effect, so if I put a tar here, it'll slow them as they come in. The other thing I can do is... I can't drop anything else. The grinder will also put on slow. But I think that'll be enough, particularly if I replicate this. Once I have more money, like build another one right here, so that they're just going through switchbacks with nothing but saw blades. What am I doing? This is this is ridiculous. It's just so many saw blades. I don't even think it's that efficient, I just want to do it. I have to ease up on it somewhat, though, because I have to build barricades on the other side of the bridge. So I want to make sure I've got enough money for that before I fully commit to all of this insanity. The jackknife. Yeah, it would be pretty embarrassing if I started this without remembering to build barricades over here. Some of the saws look like they're going to bounce out off of the drop-down pillars. Do they bounce off of the drop-down pillars? So it is showing some of them going up and out, but not many of them. I don't think there's anything for it but to try it and see what happens. And that'll hit them with an acid AoE if they get halfway through. And then we can use this to put some lightning on them. I'm only 50 short of putting in a second one. I'll just hit him with everything. Let's just see what happens. The ice spikes, do you think? I guess it does hit that, doesn't it? It kind of messes things up. I can put the ice spikes to the side. Or the ice darts. Like here.
Trap, buddy.
Here. Okay. I mean, let's see what it does.
Oh yeah, good to go.
This is idiotic, by the way.
Too cool for school.
Bounce them off the rock wall. That's an interesting idea. I hadn't even thought of that, but you're not wrong. This may suffer from reset times, come to think of it. Just want to make sure I catch anyone slipping through on the first one. Once I've got two of them up, it shouldn't have any problem.
Yes. Remember to fight them.
As it is, though, it's cutting them up pretty good. I generally don't even bother using the floor saws, but in this particular case, it just seems appropriate, doesn't it?
Nice to beat you.
The first wave, it's going to do that, Vergaderung, but like as the trap resets get offset, it'll start hitting people that are in the middle as opposed to people who are just entering. The first entry to any given kill box is never going to be the most efficient.
Is that it?
Think like over here? It's quite possible. I'll do some rearranging. Now see, there's a whole other wave that went the other way, and now they're bouncing off that barricade over there. And they'll be over here to get their dose of buzzsaw. And now that I've got some money, I'm going to go ahead and put in the extra ones. Thinking like right here. And then like right there. And I'll erase that one. Is this Fortnite? It might as well be, Matt Yee. Every game is Fortnite, because Fortnite takes every fucking game and shoves it inside of itself. Matt Yee, how you doing today, man? It's good to see you. It's an image that I cherish every night as I go to sleep. Is Matt Yee on the Discord? I think he is. Matt Yee's got his own Discord. I would only assume that he's joined the Thunderhead Studio one. If not, you know what we should do? We should shame and peer pressure him into joining chat. Peer pressure this man. Shame this man. And his deep V's and his unbuttoned button-up tops.
Here at Thunderhead Studio, we specialize in turning your shame into more shame.
Alarmingly arousing mustache. I like the floor ones, but you think they're... Yeah, I think so too. I don't think the floor ones are really very good. If I upgrade them with ice, then I could cut the dart launchers out entirely, and then they would add to the combo. But you can get more combo in by putting 3 different traps on the floor here. Like, this is a pure meme machine. Only use Ventrilo. Is Ventrilo still a thing?
Good workout.
Yeah, like that troll got stopped outside of the kill box. I see what you mean. Ah, damn it.
More enemies on the way. That works.
So like right there, that's going to be better combos. It's going to be better combos. I like the memeing. Maybe we'll try it again once I can upgrade the floor ripsaws, which I should be able to after this since I got enough kills with them. Because you have to get it a bunch of kills with the trap before you can upgrade it. Let's go ahead and drop another one of these and start working on a second hallway, just in case. Like, I don't really think it's all that necessary. It's gonna be overkill, but I'm gonna do it.
That was me that did that thing there.
Oh, maybe. That troll almost made it through.
For a split second, I thought about maybe possibly getting a wee bit concerned.
I hate that it only gives me 3 seconds to even sell traps. That's the trick with Rift Lord is... Because, like, on the standard difficulty, you have pauses between waves where you can reset your traps, do whatever you want, play around, and then resume. But on Rift Lord, you have to just kind of go with what you've already got.
For a split second, I thought about maybe possibly getting a wee bit concerned.
Yeah, a second hallway is going to make this ironclad.
Have any bigger ones? Pretty happy with that.
Oh god, dynamite archers, you sons of bitches. There we go.
Clean up on all 5.
And the other wave's bouncing off the other barricades right now. Build it right the first time, it won't be an issue. Yeah, if only they gave me infinite money. If only. These horizontal ones are kind of... they're okay. They don't really do that great a job. Yeah, come on, little orcs. I've got way too many buzzsaws waiting for you. What you been up to lately, Matt? You haven't had a chance to stop into your Discord. Guys, I cannot tell you, I know I say this a lot, I am so looking forward to fall and winter so that I can just spend all of my fucking time indoors. It's just so much shit to do outside during these seasons.
Okay, now it's fun.
There's a compelling reason to build more of these, is that the horizontals will continue to bounce through, because like the horizontals are making it all the way in here. Like right there, for instance. I just have to contain them.
It's just so pretty.
Been dying little by little each day. I mean, isn't that just sort of the way of things, though? So now, once you have two like this, suddenly the horizontals start to make sense. Because look at that thing go. Bing, 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 bing. That's ridiculous. I gotta close that up, though, because that just traps it in there. No, he's magic. He's magic, WJ. It's a magic shotgun. Just like those are magic lasers. Everything's magic. Also, this game is profoundly silly. Alright, I gotta be ready to run in there and sell that damn dart launcher as soon as this last guy dies. Okay, there we go. Couple lasers.
More enemies on the way.
And throw in a slow trap right there. Okay. Nothing should make it through this at this point. I'm gonna keep adding traps, but I'm gonna have to run out to kill the boss again because the one that this one spawns specifically goes after and destroys barricades, which is why I set those ones so far back. Yeah, now look at him bounce. That's ridiculous. Okay, this has really very quickly become just my favorite thing. Just my favorite thing. I don't think anything's making it through this.
Unnecessarily violent.
Yeah, you're right, Vergatarung. That first ice dart trap was slowing down the combos. Look at this monstrous thing we have crafted, Roland. Isn't it beautiful? There's a bunch of earth elementals over there. They should make it pretty far in because they split off into little earthlings when they die. Just sit here and enjoy him. No, they're not even making it that far. He didn't make it past the first acid trap.
Is that it? That was me.
This is so pleasing to me. This is so profoundly pleasing. I'm going to do this on every single map from now on. Make them bleed. It's not just a lot of damage and really, really good. It also gives the bleed effect, which boosts your combos by a huge amount. Can you kite the boss? You can to a degree, but it's easier to just freeze him and then headshot him. He's not very fast anyway. He's an ogre. I learned that the hard way the first time I played it on normal. He'll just run right up to your barricades and bust them down. He'll hunt them out, even if they're not necessarily in his way. Which actually... Oh no! Oh, thank God Max has double jump.
Oh yeah, I still got it.
I'm gonna go add a second row of barricades because I can. And because it will increase the speed at which everybody... Well, I'm gonna wait until this wave makes it out of that box, because if I trap them, then they'll attack the barricades. Once they're all out, I'm gonna block this off so that they'll go in faster. Can you put vertical saws pointing down on the upper walls? Brilliant idea. We're about to find out.
Wow, that was a thing.
I don't know that anyone will set them off, is the thing. They might just sit up there and not go off ever.
I should have somebody to do this.
Get out of here.
Ooh, squishy. Traps go up, orcs go down.
You see, nothing will trigger it. Yeah, no. If anything was going to trigger it, that guy would have, and he didn't.
Ooh, do they have any more of those?
Well, now, If you do the one, remember the one we had, the first one with the slanted walls? I wonder if you lined that with buzzsaws all facing each other. I don't know what that would even look like. I don't know if that would work, but I do want to try it.
I like it when the orcs just walk straight into them. You guys saw that, right?
This is ridiculous. Oh, I didn't want to put that there. Oh well. I meant to put it to the side. I wasn't thinking.
He kills lots of orcs. For a split second,
I'm refusing to shoot them at this point because I want the saw blades to catch them. Yeah, you couldn't put any roof traps, but here's the thing. If we instead upgraded the floor saws to have ice and then use acid traps off to the side, you could still get high combos off of that. You could also then use the lower levels to put in arrow traps with fire, so you could have fire, acid, ice, and bleed. You could get some pretty good combos off of that. See, Vergaderong, you found the true joy of this game, and that's pushing your kill combos higher and higher and higher.
That seemed unnecessarily violent.
This is disgusting. I'm not getting any 10s, but I'm hitting 6s and 8s. Come on in, man, yeah. Oh. His skeleton came out of his body. He got hit by a buzzsaw so hard that his skeleton popped out. Yeah, it's pretty much the same as Home Alone, right? Kevin McAllister, eat your heart out. What are the odds Macaulay Culkin plays this game and thinks that exact same thing? Riot Sister, I think that's actually in one of the Saw movies. There, like, is very specifically a trap that's full of dirty-ass needles. Like, he drops somebody into a whole pit of needle. I think that was, like, Saw 2. It has to be Saw 2, because I didn't watch Saw 3.
Do they have any bigger ones?
Oh, he almost made it. You almost made it, Troll. Come on, set off the other saws. There you go. He got hit by saw blades, sprayed with acid, and blasted with icy darts.
Hey, if I had a delicious beverage, I would toast my
I'll just put you out of your misery, buddy. Okay, now I've got to go deal with the boss.
More enemies all the way.
Gorbash.
Gorbash ingratiates us with his presence.
Didn't say they were used needles. Oh, okay. I suppose you might be technically
We will try and
correct.
destroy any barricades we have.
Ooh, squishy. You stepped on my blood. Make you
Uh-oh.
Clean up on aisle 5.
Stop coming after me.
Do they have any bigger ones?
Freezing them and just headshotting them.
That was me that did that thing there.
And he's down. Take the skull, get the fuck out of here.
That's right. I'm War Major.
Now just wait for these idiots to feed themselves into the death machine that I've created. It's like the Incredible Machine, but horrifying. Yeah, the ice pillar really kind of fucks this up. I didn't realize that it actually added a physical object for things to bounce off of, but yeah, when they bounce off of that, they go up between. I'm gonna pop the upgrade onto these towers, and we're gonna try that other setup after this, Berg, because I want to see what it does. I want to see what madness we can craft. Because it doesn't even have to be switchbacks at this point. If you just build... We'll play with it. We'll play with it. Because switchbacks are expensive. Barricades are 800.
That seemed unnecessarily violent.
Almost up to 2 million, score-wise.
Max is handsome, sword is burnished, he kills lots of orcs.
I've never played any of the Evil Genius games, WJ. I remember when they came out. But I didn't pick any of them up. There's some ogres left. Looks like some Earth Lords. I'm gonna grab the mummies. Extra points.
Holy cow! I'm setting records here.
Because I'm pretty sure money that you have excess at the end is converted into points at some multiplier. Chop, 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 chop.
A little bit older, but
Do the buzzsaw dance, Max. Evil Genius 2 isn't even happier. Wait, did that come out that quickly? Now, I played the shit out of Dungeon Keeper Shock 21, and recently there's been a spiritual successor to Dungeon Keeper in the form of... what's it called? Dungeon something? I can't remember the name of it. I have 1 and 2 of that one as well. How many channel points for me to do that dance? All of the channel points. No, not Overlord. I enjoy Overlord. I played Overlord 1 and 2. That's more like Pikmin than it is like Dungeon Keeper. There's one, it's not called Dungeon Keeper, it's another name, it's another company, but it's like, it's Dungeon Keeper, because, you know, Bullfrog doesn't exist anymore, and EA is the fucking devil. Let's add that to the list, by the way, of games that Electronic Arts has purchased and then just murdered. Just murdered. Bullfrog, Westwood, Respawn, Visceral, the list goes on. Maxis, God. I feel like if we could slay the metaphorical dragon that is EA, it would just burst open and all of these wonderful game companies would come pouring out of it, but I know that's not true. Wow, Matt Yee, I want to tell you something, dude. It took me like a second. It took me a second to understand that that was meant as a troll in jest, but I want to give you credit, because for a second there, Matt Yee, for just like I wish I'd had like an EKG on so we could have measured it, my blood pressure spiked. My heart rate increased and then went right back down. Rage blinded me. My vision turned red. And then I understood, and it went away. But that was impressive. You can't usually get a reaction like that out of me. How'd we do? We came in a full 5 minutes under par. How is this the par time when that setup was that easy to make? That's ridiculous. Even that one doesn't do it to me, Matt. Even that, like, okay, that's... Don't get me wrong. That is peak fucking stupid. But that does not get me like someone saying EA is their favorite video game company. I don't even like people saying that EA is a video game company, because they're not. They're not. They don't make video games. They grind dreams into dust, and then they dilute it and sell it to us. Hey, I have no control over Riot Sister, Matt, so watch your ass. Largest combo on that was 10. 10's pretty good. I think we can go higher, though. Alright. Oh, give me one moment. I am going to take a quick bio break, get something to drink. I'm going to drop my thermostat just a little bit, and we will... I think we got time for one more before we're going to be rolling into the storm report. Yeah, 24 minutes. I think we got time for one more. So I will be back in just a minute, folks. My BRB screen does not have my camera on it at the moment, so I'm just going to go ahead and do something like... Where's my camera? Why don't I have these things easily accessible? Why do I have a Stream Deck if I'm not going to use it the way that it was meant to be used? No one knows. No one knows at all. Here we go. All right, I'll be right back, folks. booga booga boo. Alright. I want to throw down a couple upgrades. I'm going to jump back into that map. And I want to try something that Vergaderung and I were talking about there. Matt Yee, if I made you poop your pants a little bit, mission accomplished. You deserve so much worse. After that remark, oh my god. Oh my god. By the way, guys, if you're not following Matt Yee here on Twitch, what are you even doing with your life? How do you tie your shoes in the morning? If you're not following Matt Yee, one of the... really, Matt has... I don't say this lightly about streamers. I'll often say that some streamers are good. Streamers are talented. I'm always being honest when I say that. I want to say, Matt... the camera loves him. The camera loves him. It really does. He has a fantastic connection with his chat. He has really, really good, just sort of stream charisma. And he is a phenomenal painter. Also, the work that he does on the AV for his channel, even his BRB screen, excites me. Guys, go give him a follow. You will not regret it. Chewy, good to see ya. By the way, it looks like Soulsworn popped in there. Good to see you, man. How are things? Alright, so I'm going to upgrade this tower with the slanted walls. And we're gonna see if this works or not. We're gonna do that, and I'm gonna upgrade the Ripsaw with ice damage and then increase its damage overall. And we're just gonna see if this is stupid. Like, okay, it is stupid. It is objectively a stupid thing, but we're gonna do it anyway. How you doing today, Chewy? It's good to see you. I got a beer. Ah, cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Wait, the bot? No, the bot should be working. Why isn't the bot working? I just reconnected it. Give it a second and see if it works. Has it not been working all day and I haven't even noticed? Somebody played a voice clip earlier, though. It has been working. Give it a minute and then try a shout out again. I'm going to replace the bot. We've had this bot, the Streamlabs bot, both on the Discord and here on Twitch.
I heard you liked battle mechs.
See, there it goes.
So I put a battle mech in your battle mech, and now Thunderhead's 3D printer is broken.
We've had this bot since we got started, and we can do better.
Before the end.
Why won't you understand, Cygnus? The Orcs need a master to shape their single-minded stubbornness into obedience.
But it's not doing the shoutouts.
Old friend, any control would be temporary.
Okay. Project Dark Fox, would you do me a favor real quick and just drop me a message on Discord saying, hey, the bot isn't doing shoutouts.
Old friend,
and we'll see if we can't fix that.
Refuse to share your power and help me protect the Order.
If that is truly your goal, look to the defense of this rift. They are coming.
Pretty happy with that.
Well, that's... Okay, look at the Ghost Saw Blade. I don't know if this is a good idea at all. Look, it's at a 45-degree angle, so it just wants to bounce off itself. Hang on, let me see here.
Hello, old
Even that does the same thing. It just bounces up and down and up and down. I don't think this is a good idea. Each way, it's still bouncing off a 45-degree angle, so it's going ding, 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 ding. I don't think that's gonna work. Like, I love the idea, but I don't think it's gonna work. What if I put them on the walls here? What do they do? I mean, they bounce around still, but no more effectively than they do on the regular ones. Horizontally? Horizontally, it's just going to go flying off in a random direction.
That works.
See? Yeah, no, it's no good. It's no good. It was an interesting thought, but I haven't really figured out the use for this style with the slanted walls. Like, I guess arrow traps. I guess. It's funny because there's an advanced upgrade for the barricade 2 that makes the barricade 2 wide instead of 1, and it's weird because the upgrade actually makes it less useful. Let's try coastal hallways before we go on to the storm report. Now, I do think that adding in the floor ripsaw with the ice damage is a good move.
Not long
This is another one
Warwick disappeared. There were
that
rumors
requires
Master
barricade
Signus
management.
banished him from the Order, afraid of what he might do.
So, what was the point of that story again?
The gigantic orc army's genius? They haven't been seen since the days of Master Cygnus and Vorwick, and now they're back.
Kelsey has it right. These new red rifts are
No.
bringing smaller orc factions together to create armies not seen since Vorwick's time.
We've got this, sorceress. Let's trap it up.
I've had some luck with this one building barricades all the way down this hallway, forcing all three of these doors to run up and along this way and back around and this way. But I'm thinking...
This never gets old.
Now, this is going to leave me handling the first wave almost entirely on my own. But I can set up this whole hallway as nothing but one long meat grinder of buzzsaws. But I think I will do that after the first wave. Yeah. How to deal with the first wave. I don't want to invest in traps that I'm going to have to sell because Riftlord doesn't give me any time to do that.
Right there.
It's going to be 4 barricades no matter what I do to block this off. I'm just going to try fighting them. We'll see how it goes. I've just got to not
When
suck.
am I not ready?
If I can get enough money to start building buzzsaws, then we'll be in business.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down.
I've just got to be good with my blunderbuss. Focus on the ones coming my way and let the ones go the other way and then bounce off the barricade.
Just like old times.
And avoid those archers. Fall back a little bit. Once I fall back around this corner, some of them should split off and try to go up the stairs before bouncing off the other barricade, like that gnoll. Kobold, rather. I'll deal with them when they come back down.
Oops, need more coins.
There we go. I think I can avoid building many more barricades by just trapping this hallway up quite a lot.
Good workout.
Okay, so let's get started then.
More enemies on the way.
I like it when the orcs walk straight into them.
Ah!
Enemies are attacking on another front. They've breached another door.
Excuse me, I didn't mean to yell into the microphone like that. I really gotta listen for when those guys show up, apparently. Come this way, guys.
Ooh, they have any more of those?
Alright, this is a good start. The fact that these have ice damage associated with them now is actually pretty good. I need to run up here and heal, and hopefully that'll slow down any trying to get up. Ready, set, don't suck. It's a good strategy. Come on, guys.
For a split second, I thought about maybe possibly getting a wee bit concerned.
Ooh, I hate those things. If I just keep filling the hallway, eventually it will be impassable.
Is it possible I'm better at this?
They'll be back once they figure out they can't go that way. Need to get some more damage types mixed in here. That's maybe the major weakness I've got. But I've got open ceilings, so lasers are going to go in there. Also toss in some acid for good measure.
Not today.
Those earth elementals are more vulnerable to elemental damage than to physical, so I definitely got to get some lasers up on the ceiling to help with that.
Happy with that.
More enemies on the way!
Tiptoe through the trap
The
field.
barricade is under attack!
Those
Damn
sappers
you,
will go straight
sappers.
for barricades.
So they're fast, and they had bombs on their backs?
Shit! They destroyed one of my barricades.
Ooh, they have any more of those?
They're attacking a barricade!
They destroyed two of my barricades. I have lost. Unless I can get 800 bucks. Everything has come apart. So I need 1,600 because I'm down 2. Now, fuck. Fuck, it was a good try. It was a good try, but with those 2 barricades down, I can't do it. We're going to try one more time. I know we're coming up on the storm report, but we're going to try this one more time, guys. We can do it, I believe in us.
Not long after that battle, Vorwick disappeared. There were rumors that Master Cygnus banished him from the Order, afraid of what he might
Put
do.
this here so they bounce off it a little
what's
faster.
the point of that story again?
The gigantic orc army's genius? They haven't been seen since the days of Master Cygnus and Vorwick, and now they're back.
Kelsey has it right. These new red rifts are bringing smaller orc
We won't
factions
make it too
together.
late, WJ. I'm probably going to lose on this one too because I can't seem to handle sappers.
We've got this, sorceress. Let's trap it up.
The door is down!
Come on. Alright. Alright. Just orcs. Just orcs. Had a good setup going. I can build that same one. This time I just have to be aware when the sappers show up and get them quick.
Having no head does make it easier to get through doors.
A little extra money doesn't hurt.
That was me that did that thing there.
More enemies on the way! Enemies are attacking!
If only I could have stopped him in that kill box, that would have been nice.
Traps go up.
Here they come!
Down.
Ah, the gnolls are annoying. Try to lure the Fire Lords in because they turn into firelings, which are basically just sappers. I want to turn that into a laser. Move that back one. I'll have to happen next wave.
I got the blood pumping.
Making smart use of my freeze grenade when they're in the right spot also helps.
I should have
Oops.
somebody to do this for.
Poorly placed.
Nice to meet you.
My audio is slightly out of sync, I just noticed for whatever reason.
Just like old times.
Oh, I will. When I have the money, yeah, there will be some horizontal saws as well. This is a good hallway for them. These first few waves are always rough before you can build the real murder zone. Plus, I'm trying to have some money left over and not spend it all so that I can drop a replacement barricade if I need to. No, nothing got by me. I would see it on the minimap.
It's just so pretty.
More enemies on the way!
Those sappers will go straight for barricades.
So they're fast,
Shit.
and they had bombs on their backs? Nice.
Okay. That's all the sappers for now. I think that the wall blades are more valuable, so I'm going to focus on building those. But when I've got extra money, I'll put some low.
Traps, 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 traps.
Oh, Max, you're such a fucking lunatic. He has an obsession with traps that rivals Freddy from I almost said Ghostbusters, from Scooby-Doo.
Not today.
So many buzzsaws. And next thing is going to be some slow traps to slow them as they enter the buzzsaw zone, which I can actually start on right now. I've seen the new Scooby-Doo. It's even worse now. Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated was actually, like, really pretty funny. I haven't seen anything since that one, and that one is like, Christ, that's almost a decade old now.
Okay, that was fun.
Oh, his obsession is even worse now? No, I have not seen the new... Oh no, I've been stunned. I was trying to get money. I have not seen any of the new Scooby-Doo. I admit that his obsession with traps was one of the most amusing additions that they made with Mystery Incorporated. Yeah, that came out a while ago. It probably wasn't a decade. I'm probably overestimating that. But it's old. I meant to put an acid trap there. Acid. Slow, slow, slow.
More enemies on the way.
No, 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 no.
The barricade is down. The barricade is under
At least I
attack.
got it back up. Ooh, okay. Okay. We're still in the game. And this hallway is getting more murderous with each trap added.
Boom boom for you and boom boom.
Come on
for
in,
you.
Fire Lord.
Ha! I'm giving.
I'm really liking this hallway. It's acid, fire, buzz saws. What more do you need? Fucking lasers coming out of the ceiling. I'm gonna fall back and heal. Looks like there's a dynamite archer coming through, but I'm not hearing any sappers. Come on in. April 2010. Oh no, I underestimated it. It's more than a decade old. Oh god, I hate linear time. Oh, that's dynamite. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to rebuild some of those barricades.
The barricade is under attack.
It's not the highest combo hallway at the moment. Oh my god, fucking archers. I'm gonna stand back here. Because I keep getting plinked.
Ooh, is there any more of those?
Until the archers show up over here and then they shoot me from there. Can't seem to stay out of their line of fire. These earthlings will make it through sometimes, but almost nothing else is now. Hey, 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 what's up, Sphere? Orcs must indeed die. Missed the storm report shut off. We're gonna be starting the storm report. We got 4 waves to go. It's gonna be a few extra minutes. We apologize for the late storm report, but we can keep it open for a few extra minutes since we're delaying. If you've got something that you want to post and you're ready to go, Sphere, I'll allow it. No, I was up here when the wave ended. I couldn't sell my barricades. No.
More enemies on the way. Our enemies are breaking through elsewhere. They've breached another door.
Extra barricades. I'm just gonna waste a bunch of money doing that, because you know what? It's better than having them bust through. Oh my god, I'm so sick of these fucking archers. Yeah, come on in. Get chopped up.
I like it when the orcs just walk straight into them.
Is that enough buzzsaws, do you suppose? Oh my god. Yes, Kursala, I did. I haven't opened it yet. Yeah, now's the time for some... Oh no, sappers. Oh no, sappers. Okay, the other ones got distracted. I have not opened it yet, but yes, it did come.
Somebody to do this. Ow!
Yeah, I think facing in is good because it'll bounce this way and then that way.
They've destroyed a barricade.
I'm really glad I reinforced that barricade because he just destroyed the other one with that dynamite shot. Come on, guys, come this way. You gotta go all the way upstairs before you figure out that's not a viable option. I don't know if you've played these games, Sphere, but they are fun. I really like Orcs Must Die 1, 2, and 3 now. Chop, 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 chop. It's disgusting. Even that mountain troll. See how long he lasts. Not very. Ooh, no. Ooh, there's sappers. There are sappers, and he made it to the barricade. He did not destroy it, thankfully. Those are dynamite archers, so I'm not worried about them. The yellow dots. If you look on the minimap, yellow dots are people that are like special units like dynamite archers or sappers. Yeah, it's tower / wave defense with some third-person shooter thrown in. That's a lot of buzzsaws. Oh my god. Oh my god.
More enemies on the way!
Oh, you son of a... Oh my... Thankfully, my trap got him. And then the diamonds are units that will come after you instead of the rift, like gnolls, hunters, and grenadiers. I really did get lucky there. He hit this ice buzzsaw.
Good workout!
Well, I managed to get those sappers before they made it through. Come on in, guys. I'll stand back here. I'll let you guys just run on in. Into this incredibly unfriendly hallway.
Possibly getting a wee bit concerned.
And Dungeon Keeper is a different style of game, but Dungeon Keeper 1 and 2 are still fantastic games. Was there a Dungeon Keeper 3? It's been so long since those games came out. The other one I'm thinking of is just called Dungeons, by the way. The spiritual successor to Dungeon Keeper is just called Dungeons. I'm pretty sure there's Dungeons 1 and 2, and they're pretty good.
Got the blood pumping. Holy cow! I'm setting records here.
Those sappers might make it through. I'm gonna have to repair this. I'm just gonna put a second layer of barricades, just to be sure. Yeah, EA ruins literally everything that they touch. And then they release the same fucking sports game year after year after year with tiny tweaks. People keep buying them for some reason. Chop, 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 chop. This is one of my new favorite ways to block off a hallway, by the way, for Godarone. Thank you for getting me to explore the potential that we have here. Ah! Quit shooting at me. Money, 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 money. Yoink! Yeah, you're not wrong, Kursala. It is a completely different market. The same people are not buying those games. That doesn't make them any less disappointing, though. I've got extra money. I'm going to build extra barricades.
That was a thing.
This is one of the only things I'm worried about now. The sappers getting through. Put in some more lasers. Put in some more of these.
More enemies on the way.
Oh, that's a whole lot of sappers.
They're attacking a barricade. They've destroyed a barricade.
That's a whole lot of sappers. They almost got through my reinforced barricades.
The barricade is down.
Not enough of them.
A barricade.
I'm gonna save all my money for barricades at this point, just in case. Because, yeah, look, they busted through here, too. And I think this hallway pretty much takes care of itself now. I don't see anything getting through here. When they all go off at the same time. I don't, like... I struggle to disagree with you too much, WJ. I don't understand those fucking games. I don't understand those games at all. I don't understand those games any more than I understand fantasy football. Like, I don't really judge the people that do it, I just don't understand it. Like, why don't you go play sports? Like, go outside in the sun and play the sports instead of that. But apparently there's an appeal, so whatever.
Ooh, do they have any more of those?
Reinforce my barricades because Wave 8 will probably have another wave of sappers.
For a split second, I thought about maybe possibly getting a wee bit concerned.
Money, money, money. The only thing I wish I'd taken are some of my flip traps, so I could have had some set up to launch them back into the,
Me that did that thing there.
back into the buzzsaw hallway.
Do they have any bigger ones?
We're on wave 7 of 8. We got one more wave, and then we're gonna go into the storm report, baby.
That it.
Buzzsaw way. Oh, that's really bad. That's terrible.
More enemies on the way!
Yep. Who had wave of sappers to start off the... Oh, that's so many. So, really glad that I saved that money.
The barricade is down!
Because that was fucking crazy. That Solway has some teeth to it. It really does. If only we were lumberjacks. You guys will figure out you can't go that way, and you'll come back this way, and then we can get to business.
Ooh, do they have any more of those? Good workout.
Chop, 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 chop.
Okay, that was fun.
The only thing I have to worry about here is making sure I don't get hit by archers as they come through this gate.
That got the blood pumping.
Get some of that money. Now there has to be a way, like if I built some random barricades positioned in here, it would probably increase the efficiency of the horizontal buzzsaws. Like even that. That just got the buzzsaws to bounce off of it and then bounce off of the walls back and forth. Wait a second. If an okay, look at that. So those two saw launchers go off, they hit this barricade, they go, and then they bounce back and forth. So if we can figure out the arrangement of saw to barricade, we can do this on purpose. Which saw launcher is doing that? It's these ones here. This is going to take some experimentation. Because, yeah, those ones are going right past it. But those ones,
Do they have any bigger ones?
we could create something beautiful for Gadarung with saw blades just going back and forth in a straight line. It's going to take some work. Now, this looks like the end of the wave. Chop him up. Last orc. There he goes.
Boom goes the... Well, I'll let you say it.
How far off par were we? Okay, so it wasn't as efficient in this one as it has been on other. I think that if I moved the initial round of barricades on the other stairway back down to the bottom of the stairs so that they weren't going up to the top of the stairs and back down, because that wasted a lot of time on each and every wave. And then afterwards, yeah, exactly. A lot of guys that ran past. Like, if I just built multiple layers of barricades starting close so that it was like an L, so that they hit it and then turned and went immediately into the saw blades. I could do that on like wave 2 or 3. And I think that we could get that par time down. And it wasn't quite a perfect victory. It's okay, though. It's okay. 11 combo, though. Interesting. Had a good diversity of traps on that one. That was a good run. That was a damn good run. Alright. Alright. Let's check out the Storm Report and see what y'all have been posting. I don't think I should have to do anything other than hit this button. Let's find out.
Alright, locusts and gentlemechs, get ready to feast your eyes on glowed paint and wet palates with the occasional culinary atrocity thrown in on tonight's Storm Report, brought to you by viewers like you.
And it worked. And it worked. Oh my god. Alright, let's go ahead and get our pretzel back, shall we? Ah. That's nice. Yeah, I noticed that too, Verg, the ice pillars. The ice pillars... I didn't realize that the traps introduced collidable objects, but then I've literally never used traps that... See, I'm trying to think of like the most brutal hallway we could build, because there's some traps we didn't use. There's a swinging mace. It's 3 long, and it's just a mace that goes woomph, 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 back and forth. So if you set those up, and then you had the saw blades on the walls doing their little bounce, and then you had the buzzsaws on the floor doing ice, so you don't have to have the dart launchers. They can do either. You can arrange them either way for Gadarung, so they can swing forward and back, or they can swing side to side. So I'm picturing those swinging side to side, or alternatively, the ceiling pounders have a stun effect. They just go ba-dump, and if they don't kill them, then they stun them. So you have ceiling pounders coming down, you have buzzsaws on the floor freezing, and then you have the saw blades bouncing and doing bleed. And then you have the acid sprayers offset, because those are an AoE. The bouncing saws might bounce off the swinging mace. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We'll have to test it. But see, if it's all in the same plane, then it shouldn't matter, because if they're bouncing crazily around in that one little narrow area, like, it doesn't matter where they bounce at that point, as long as they're bouncing. I was very, very intrigued by that accidental discovery we had there for Gadarung, where the 2 saw blades came in at an angle, bounced off of the barricade, hit the walls, and then proceeded to bounce back and forth in a straight line. I'm going to have to play with, I'm gonna have to play with the buzzsaw launchers to figure out how to do that on purpose. I'm not sure how useful it would really be, but I mean, it's more damage concentrated in one place, and if there's anything we learned playing with the saw blade launchers, it's that the horizontal ones are difficult to control, and they rapidly lose their damage potential by being just unfocused. If they bounce to too many places, then it's like they do a little bit of damage, yeah, but they're not doing their full potential. When they're bouncing in that single plane in a controlled way, they do like all their damage focused. I saw mountain trolls walk through there and just come to pieces. And that's crazy because they have just tons of hit points. Well, let me, hang on. Let me go. It said that it arrived. So let me go grab it real quick, Kursala, and we can go ahead and do that, okay? Hang on 1 second, folks. I will be right back. Well, the tracking is apparently full of shit, Kursala, or they put it in a crazy place. It was not already in. I checked before we got started, and I thought it said that it was delivered. And the sun was already going down, so I was like, whatever. But it's not in my delivery box, and it's not in my main mailbox, so I'm gonna have to go outside with a flashlight, and it's probably going to be like by the gate in the fence behind the second house in the back of the property where no one's even supposed to fucking drive anyway. Yeah, I hate it when they do that. Like, I know I've told you guys before, like, we had some problems with deliveries out here a while ago, and I have done everything in my power to make it clear where deliveries go. We have chains up blocking everything that looks like a driveway coming onto the property. There are signs with arrows that say delivery that way, and if you follow those arrows it takes you to a box, and on that box are big white signs with the symbols for FedEx, USPS, UPS, I think DHL, and it says deliveries here in this fucking box. And I still get people walking past that box around the back of my house and putting packages by the back door. Generally when people do stupid things, I can figure out, to a degree, what they were thinking. Like, I can follow the idiotic logic. If you can find the one, point of deflection, the mistake that they made that then carried them down a series of faulty logic gates until they got to doing the wrong thing. I have no fucking clue what inspires someone to walk past the box with the brightly colored signs that say put deliveries here and put their delivery by a door. Not even by the first door they find. They walk by the first door that they find, around to the back of the house to the second door and put it there. Or even better yet, they'll go past the first house they find to the second house, walk around behind it, and put the package by a gate that no one obviously fucking uses. Yes. I think in the whole of my life to Square, I've received packages from DHL like 3 whole times. That's not the number of times people have sent me things through DHL, that's just the number of packages I've received. So I'll go out and I'll try to find it after the stream. Sorry about that, Kursala. Mafik, watching the new Transformer War for Cyber, the new season of Transformers War for Cybertron. I saw that pop up on Netflix. I was wondering, are the other shows good? Should I watch War for Cybertron? They seem interesting. And I'm about to finish my rewatch of Enterprise. And at the end of that, I'm going to need something else to watch. Something to put on, while I'm working and doing stuff. And I was going to say, for Godarone, you mentioned that you might pick up Orcs Must Die 3. We can play co-op. All those maps have co-op mode. It just increases the number of orcs. I think you share resources. I'm not sure. But yeah, we can do that, man. We can build buzzsaw hallways together. Don't got time to read or think, gotta go fast, drop it off so they can go back to the truck and be forced to pee in bottles. That might have something to do with it. That may have something to do with it, but at the end of the day, fuck them. Let's take a look at the Storm Report, guys. Here we have up first from Cyber Knight, Magnatorious Maximus, our very own Metal Core Collectibles. Yeah, he got first. Neat. Throwback Thursday number 2. This way we're going all the way back to 2010, another world, another era, when I was on a bit of an Armored Core kick. We have the Scarab, a bit of a grunt type, nothing really special about it overall, just a turret on a quad set of legs. This is one of the only mechs I look at and I think, like, this style of mech, turret, 4 legs, like, it could make sense. Someone could build it at some point, maybe. It's still unlikely, but it's infinitely more likely than 2-legged ones. Once again, we can see in the second pick I'm already putting effort into the joints, making sure they work and all that. Actually, the most striking thing I see looking back is how uneven my detailing was. One of the things we've developed working on Operation Lancaster is the idea of doing detailing in passes and working to make sure the detailing is evenly spread out for the most part. It really goes a long way when you compare it to something like the Op-Lan Tyrant. I identify with that notion. I try not to spread my detailing out perfectly, like, equidistant, because sometimes you want broader shapes or areas without detailing, but yeah, I also do it in passes. I try to fill in spaces when they look odd or strangely unadorned. Deliveries don't even knock anymore or anything, they just drop shit off and expect you to know that it's there. Sometimes they'll take a picture of it and they'll send it to their boss, and then their boss will attach it to your Amazon account. I actually prefer that. When it's like, it was delivered and here's a picture of where it was delivered to. Because I generally know where that is. Or if I don't recognize the location at all, I can say, that's the wrong fucking house, you idiot. Continue what happened since Earthrise ended. I have not followed any of that, Mafik. But, I mean, I think I started watching the War for Cybertron cartoon when it first came out, but I never really got that into it. Vergaderung, you're describing the tanks from Ghost in the Shell. Hope the bottom of the feet have very detailed treading. I expect logos on the bottom of the feet. I expect this thing to work if I print it out at a 1-to-1 scale. Matt, he has only the highest of standards. Let's take a look at how these feet are broken up, though. I mean, you're talking to the right guy. Cyber Knight, MCC, if there's anybody who's going to make unnecessary details to make things function, it is absolutely him. Look at the joints here, Matt. Look at them. And this is what he was doing 11 years ago. You should see the fucking joints that he puts into his legs nowadays. It's frankly unreasonable. With the cool wheels that can go sideways. Yeah, like the omnidirectional. Have you seen those omnidirectional gears? They've got some animations for them floating around online. Like the omnidirectional geared ball joints, for instance. Those are real interesting. They look like they're, weak. But, the hard part is done, which is making the omnidirectional joint work. If you could reinforce it and strengthen it, now we've got something where, you could build a shoulder joint out of that pretty easily. I mean, not a perfect shoulder joint, because honestly, there's a lot more to a shoulder than just the ball and socket. There's also a bunch of supportive connective tissues and muscles to give strength in different directions, but, yeah. Some wheels made out of angled rollers that are cool. Are those like the... I think immediately of the Amazon sorting things? Where they've got the big plate full of those omnidirectional rollerball deals, and they put the package and it scans it, and it's like, okay, that goes right, and that one goes left, and it's all the same thing. Those are pretty neat. Of course, it's just, it's just a little bit more Hale corporate. Really nice looking design on this one, though. I haven't seen some of these older designs of yours, Metalcore, and so it's actually really cool to get these little throwbacks. I hope we get to see another one next week. I hadn't even discovered you until the Tyrant came out. Some video had remote control robots, which is just go in whatever direction. I mean, you're just describing BB-8. Which, for the record, I would totally buy if he was a real thing and not just a remote controlled toy. Here we have from Chaotic, a Drider style Tyrant. Oh man, with the 4 legs and then just the Tyrant torso on top. That would actually be pretty cool. That wouldn't even be hard to do. Here we have from Chaotic Harmony. He ain't painted, but screw it. I'm proud enough of the base to submit it. Guardsman go splat. I like it. I like that he's not just stepping on it. He's not just standing on it with the guardsman under it. He is clearly about to So all of his weight is on his right foot right now. And he is leaning outward. His hip is tilted outward. His body weight is clearly moving in this direction, and it's about to come down on his left foot. His whole body weight is about to come down on his left foot and squish this poor son of a bitch right here. This is a very dynamic pose, and nicely done, Chaotic. Like how he's even looking down at him a little bit. He knows exactly what he is doing. Chaotic Harmony himself, speak of the devil and he will appear. By the way, guys, update, we are 9 follows. 9 follows away from doing our dice giveaway. And I'm printing out some cards to go along with that. I'm really looking forward to getting those dice out there in the wild. They really are just gorgeous. Just gorgeous dice. Thank you for that shout out, by the way. Why the fuck is the shout out not working? The bot is functional. Hang on.
Here at Thunderhead Studio, messages. We specialize in turning your shame into more shame.
It's playing sounds, it is working, it's receiving the commands, but it's not sending messages. And I wonder why that is. I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect it real quick. Try sending a message as the bot. Try sending as myself. Well, I'm gonna have to work that one out later. I don't know why it's not sending messages. I apologize. But, you know, in the absence of a bot-led shout-out, I can just go ahead and let everybody in chat know right now that if you follow Chaotic Harmony, I promise you, you absolutely will regret it. He will just glom on to you and will never let go. He will discover the things that annoy you, and he will troll you in every conceivable way. He will stalk you across social media. He will be in your chat. He will be in your Instagram. He will be in your Discord. And everything he posts will be increasingly asinine somehow. Every time he says things, it gets dumber and dumber. And no, go give him a follow. Go give him a follow. His voice is all over the stream. He's a fantastic streamer. He's a great gamer. And he does BattleTech live on Tabletop Simulator. It's pretty fucking badass. Guys, go give Chaotic Harmony a follow. And also, he makes models. Look at this. Look at this ridiculous crap. Oh, now my mouse is showing up. I was wondering why it wasn't. I was trying to do the circle here. This is pretty cool, Chaotic, and I'm looking forward to seeing some paint go down on this guy. The posing work is excellent. Nice use of cork, extra bits, and a spare guardsman. Very nicely done. Incredibly dynamic. I do hope that you pin this leg, though, because that's the one thing I think when I see this is I know how these feet are built. And the only connection point is like the bottom of the big toe. Make sure you get a pin at least going up into its shin, because this is real delicate. Otherwise, real delicate indeed. Well, thank you for sharing that with us today, Chaotic. Here we have from Squared. Vacation with the family continues. Visited Valley Forge and the complete strategist over in King of Prussia. You're hunting for physical copies of FASA, Fan Pro, or hard-to-find source books. Check them out. One way, indeed. The only way, as a matter of fact. At least the grass out here is looking green. God, you guys should see my property right now. It's all just yellow. Everything is yellow and crispy and dying, and I've got to do something about properly xeriscaping and getting some more native Colorado plants in here, because we've got, like, we have non-native grasses, and my parents put them in, and they love them, and you'll never get them to admit that anything else is a good idea. They worry constantly about, oh, make sure the grass is getting water. It'd be expensive to replace the grass. And all I think every single time is, would never replace this grass with more grass. Not in a million fucking years. We're on a well, for God's sake. Having lawns that you have to water when you're living rurally on a well is just... I mean, am I wrong? It's an objectively terrible idea. But for the moment, I have to maintain it. So, it'll be a fun process turning it into something else. Mom's cultivating a lawn of clover. That at least makes sense. Clover has, it's like a nitrogen fixer. It really helps every other plant grow. We have, just say the people who decided on my lawn initially have very much like a mid-20th century trophy attitude towards the lawn. Like, oh, no clover, just the grass. Everything else is a weed, which is just a fucking lie that was fed to the previous few generations by, herbicide companies that discovered they had something that could kill clover. It's ridiculous. Doesn't get tall, doesn't need maintenance, and the bees love it. Yeah, clover is pretty fantastic. It's more expensive to water all the grass than replace it. That's what I keep saying, particularly since we're on a well, because the more we water the grass, the more stress we put on the well. And let me tell you what's fucking expensive, is drilling another well. Oh my god. But you try convincing these people of that. They know everything. They know better than everyone, and the very notion that you might have a better idea is absurd. This is what they've been told for the last fucking 60 years, and it's just how it is now, and it's so damn frustrating. Oh, you got the combat medal. What, that doesn't, where did my brain even get that from? Combat manual Kurita. This picture, like, I like this picture, it's good, but it's one of the worst examples of, like, throwing off the scale in Battletech. The picture of the pilot inside the Wolverine's head, I'm like, that can't be right. That dude's, he's too big. I have to assume that the cockpit is, like, lensing and amplifying and magnifying him somehow. Either way, nice pickup, Squared. Thank you for sharing that with us today. Combat Battle. No, that's not a thing. We're not making that a thing. Here we have from Kursala, after finishing up the Scout the other day, decided to spend most of yesterday and an alarming amount of today to get the third version finalized. The second version, the Watcher, uses most of the same parts as the Scout, but with a different head that I haven't made yet. So, on the left, here is the new-ish Vanguard model with a few placeholder parts carrying a heavy laser and a rack of missiles instead of its cousin's painfully useless basic lasers. Head's still a work in progress, but I'm not sure where to go with it from here. I like it. It reminds me of the classic Thunderbolt in the shape of the cockpit glass. I like this. What is this? It's just one single aerial. It gives it an interesting sort of shape. I like the shared geometry that we have between them. Makes me feel like they were, you know, made by the same people, which is always a bonus when we're trying to create a plausible sci-fi universe. I think maybe if the head were wider somehow, or if it were flared out towards the bottom, maybe? I'm not sure. You could move the missile launcher a little bit further out to give more space for the head. I feel like maybe it's just a little bit narrow, though. You said wider? Yeah, I think wider. Yeah, I see this and I also think CRT, Scud. I think that wider is probably the answer. I like the overall shape, and I like the design of it. I like the little struts. I like the sort of smiley-shaped glass you have in here, but it just looks a little cramped to me. Gonna be a total of 8 different modifications for this chassis? Hell yeah. I appreciate designs that all look like they're from the same manufacturer. This is one of the weakest things in Battletech, is that its designs are taken from so many disparate sources that you can be like, oh, these two mechs are made by the same person. And it's like, no, clearly not. They weren't made that way. You're out of your damn mind. CRT, cathode ray tube. Yeah, this looks like a CRT sitting on top of his head right here. I feel like this head could use a little something. I'm not sure exactly what. Maybe just an extra angle. Maybe just angling the side plates out a little bit so it looks a little less straight. I'm not sure. I love the overall look of it. It's just missing something. Some tiny thing that's going to put it just right. But this is a damned exciting line of mech minis. Kursala, fantastic work, and it looks like you've been accelerating your work lately, too. Really nice. Cannot wait to see where you land on that one. I would say definitely try widening the head a bit, though. I think that you're going to like what that does to the overall profile. Here we have from Sphere, found one of my original minis from 2010 in an old to-be-painted pile. He's been resurrecting, and he has been resurrected. Resurrected? And I am thinking of updating his paint job into the same colors for a bit of nostalgia. 2010 on the left, early 2021 on the right. Don't do it. Sphere, don't do it. Don't do it. Save it. I'm not, like... I've repainted plenty of old models. And, okay, my advice depends, Sphere. Do you still have paint jobs that you've done that are older than this? Or is this... Let's say one of your original minis from 2010. Okay. As long as you still have some minis you've painted that are older than this, I would say go ahead and do a repaint on it, but never paint the oldest mini that you have. This is just my broad advice to all painters out there. Never paint the oldest mini that you have. Hold on to those first steps that you took. Because it may not seem like it right now, but you'll reach a point where looking back at where you've been compared to where you are is going to be absolutely mind-blowing. Even in this case it is. Like, Sphere has such a great eye for bright, vibrant colors and such a unique color scheme for the Necrons here, and then there's all the work that's been done here on the basing, little bits of OSL glow all over the sides, and then on the figure, like... Excuse me. You sold the old army long ago, then Sphere, I beseech you, hold on to this figure. Leave it just how it is so you always have this reference point to look back on. Because it's going to hit you even harder in even just another year's time. At the level that you're painting right now, your skill is going to continue to accelerate faster and faster and faster. It takes a long time to get off the ground at first, but after a while, man, it just goes nuts. So hold on to it, give yourself another couple of years, and then come back and look at it, and you will have a bit of a trip. Lovely work in both cases, though, and thank you for sharing that little bit of history with us. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, it always winds up so small. Why you share Google photos with us, Roland? Why not just post? Well, at least I can open the larger version for myself. No, it's still small. Roland, it's a tiny photo. What is this, a photo for ants? I like what you've done with this, though. Using the Hextech Hexless raised foundation for Trinity Tower as sort of like a park, it looks like. We've got roads coming into both sides and then just a lot of trees on top. That looks pretty cool. It's an interesting use for it. As if it were just a park on top. Roland, you remain one of the few people I know who are... I mean, like, people are using it, but... not enough people post pictures of the Hexless Trinity City stuff. And, like, I know that it gets used because it sells, so it's out there and people are doing stuff with it, but I don't see any pictures of it. Always makes me a little bit sad because I put a lot of effort into that set. I'm glad that you're getting some good use out of it. A hydroponic farm, that's a good idea. I like it. Painting skills will keep on accelerating until you can open up dimensions with a simple brush stroke. Yeah, until you're like Rio and you're just like, oh, let's make a... I'm gonna take a post-it pad and a ballpoint Bic pen and just do this amazing work of art real quick. God, I hate you sometimes, Rio. And then we have what appears to be, it looks like just a burger but on regular bread. I mean, I'm into it, don't get me wrong. Double layered and everything, and then we got some Nuln oil that we can kind of drizzle over top to give it that slightly bitter aftertaste that we know we're all after. Nice big thick pickle slices in there. We got Matt Yee just climaxing at the very sight of such a sandwich. What, you don't want to drink Nuln oil, Matt? Come on. Get with the program. It's 2021, for God's sake. Screwed up your ballpen F86 and shamed your clan, Rio. Shameful display. English toasting bread, half-pound burger, cheddar cheese, Thousand Island dressing, dehydrated onions, pickles. You're describing a Big Mac. Effectively, Roland, I think. With the Thousand Island and everything, because that's what they put on there, isn't there? Yeah. It's like a home. It's a big Roland, is what we're gonna call that one. Here we have from Soulsworn. He is apparently a Vader painter. Ooh, you're painting him in assemblies too, just the top for now. Really nice, subtle shading down here. I like what I'm seeing on the little armored bits. A little bit of non-metallic metal on the belt here. Really, really fine detailing on the chest. I'm loving the, it's not really non-metallic metal, but it's an NMM style effect that we're doing for the glare up here. I have to say, I love that you have that nice deep red color for the eye lenses, which is screen accurate to the original costume. And what does I see here? I've been challenged to a Vader off. May the best child murderer win. Oh my God, is that too soon yet? Younglings. He didn't kill children. Look, George Lucas was very specific about this. Okay. Darth Vader did not kill children, he killed younglings. They were not even willing to use that phrase in the movie. Like, if we say younglings, it doesn't sound as bad. He's still killing kids. But, we can make it a little bit more palatable. I'm into that. I've got 3 Vaders to paint. I've got 3. I've got 3 Vaders to paint. Soulsworn, I'm down. We'll work this into the schedule. Absolutely. This is the operative Vader, right? The one who has the lightsaber crossing and going by his head. I'll make that one first. I've been meaning to get into a 3 Vader step-by-step paint-off for a little while and just do 1, 2, 3 because I want to do a good job on the limited edition one that there are only like a few hundred of. So we'll dig into the Legion Vaders and just go through them one at a time. If I spam hydrate enough, you can kill some Yinglings. Ooh, I do like Yinglings. My father-in-law has a kegerator in his living room that he has constantly loaded with a keg of Yingling, and I have to say, I became a fan over one summer. Real close to buying a collection of STLs. Feels like it's easy to get buried in it. Yeah, no, it is, Matt. I have way more STLs that I have purchased and stored than I have actually printed, and I have printed a fuckload. It is very... There's you know... This is something that you realize selling STLs do, because you're like, oh, I sold an STL. This person's gonna print the thing and then paint the thing. It's like half the people that buy your shit actually end up printing it, and it's weird. Like, I get it from their end because I do it too, but it's just, it's a very real part of this whole market. I think it probably exists, Roland. Maybe not 28mm. I'll bet that there are Rocketeer statues in a larger scale that you could probably scale down. Soulsworn. Challenge accepted. First of all, your Vader is looking fantastic, and I love the choices you're making on it. And secondly, challenge accepted, let's make it happen. Here we have from NB, Toby managed to make most of the modular extreme environment habitat design Hextech compatible. Concessions needed to be made, and the system is less flexible, but it should work. More test printing will be needed. And yeah, we talked a little bit about this. Designing things to be hex compatible on a grid is... You have to consider that that's what you're doing from the very start. And it makes design an interesting process, because I have to start with figuring out how many hexes do I want this to occupy, and then I build the shape of the item based on that. Well, I decide how many hexes do I want it to occupy, and then I decide what heights do I want everything to be inside of which hexes, and then I generally build just like a big ugly block that is to those specifications, and then I go in and I refine and I detail from that point. So if you don't start there, it's very, very hard to reverse the process. But I gotta say, you did a pretty good job just making it fit hexes. It's a good looking set. Yeah, Bombshell minis. Yeah, I can see that. Bombshell makes, I picked up the Danger 5 from them. Still haven't painted them, but I've got Colonel Chestbridge with his sit-down gun. I've even got Blondie, Hitler's dog, and she's like smoking a cigarette. Hast du frei, mein Lieber? Haven't painted half of what I bought through Patreon. There's only so much time and storage space. Ain't that the truth? Pulp Action supplement for Bolt Action, want a Rocketeer for Americans. Yeah, because, like, that's the part of the story that I think is missing. Like, he had to have gone on and either fought in World War II or passed the jetpack down to somebody who did. He was of the right age that he would have been able to fight in the upcoming Second World War. And considering the fact that Joe Johnston directed both The Rocketeer and Captain America the First Avenger, which, by the way, we're going to have movie night coming up this Saturday on the Discord, and it's looking like it's going to be Captain America the First Avenger. And a couple of them are hanging out at 9 votes right now, and if I have the option of choosing between Independence Day and Total Recall, we're going with Total Recall. So I'm going to say right now it's looking like we're going to watch Captain America the First Avenger and Total Recall. In your headcanon, Cliff Secord was a member of the Howling Commandos, right? He would have fit in. That's the thing, like the tone of those two movies, he would have fit in perfectly. If you just had Captain America doing his thing and then Cliff Secord comes flying in on a jetpack, you know, with like a Mauser in one hand, it would have been like, yeah, this just makes sense. I wouldn't have even questioned it for a second. We're never going to get that movie, though, because the world is a bastard. And B. Toby, really nice work on this set. I'm looking forward to seeing that printed up and painted. Cliff Secord, Agent of the SSR, would be cool. Dude, I'd watch that show. I absolutely would. Here we have from Dr. Rhino, the work in progress of a multi-melta using what I have lying around, trying to maximize my resources and make 10 retributors out of 5. Oh, looks like you used some grav cannon pieces to make this particular gigantic multi-melta. I like it. It's generally techy enough to work. Now, the multi-meltas always have, like, big liquid-looking tanks on them, which I always think is odd, because they're not supposed to be shooting liquid, they're shooting an energy beam. It's like a fusion beam, isn't it? So it should have a fusion reactor, and then focus that down in. But, you know, I'm sitting here trying to apply, like, reasonably plausible pseudo-science to Warhammer 40k, and I think that's a mistake. This is a universe where the standard sidearm is a sword chainsaw, so what the fuck am I even talking about? And then everybody else is using guns that fire 40mm self-propelled rockets. Go back and digitally replace Terry O'Quinn as Howard Hughes with Dominic Cooper as Howard Stark. No, I want to see Terry O'Quinn's Howard Hughes and Dominic Cooper's Howard Stark work together. That's what I want to see. Don't remove Howard Hughes. I like him in there. And I thought Terry O'Quinn was great in that movie. It's gas turned to a heat beam somehow. Yeah, probably don't think about it too much. Probably don't think about it too much. Nice looking multi-melted though. Big, beefy. I buy it. I like it. Nice job, Dr. Rhino. Soulsworn kept painting while lurking and it paid off. God damn, the texturing you're getting on the fabric is nice. It looks very real. It looks very real, Soulsworn. I'm loving the direction you're going with this. It's very photorealistic. And it's interesting because were I painting Vader, and the last Vader that I painted, I definitely went in more of a comic book style to him, where I turn all of his blacks into blues and purples. Let's figure this out, Soulsworn. I'll paint a Vader with you. I absolutely will. Nothing beats Timothy Dalton in that movie. Just for that, just for his one line when Jennifer Connelly figures out who he is, and she's like, "Oh, he's what? A spy, a saboteur, a fascist, all of the above." Like, Jesus Christ, man! Not only is he a Nazi, but he revels in it. Oh, the eye lens is red, and is the cape over or under the collar? So the eye lenses are red, Drakari, which you can see better in the other photo. And the cape, it does appear to be over the collar. But, I mean, you know, FFG doing their sculpts, what are they going to do? Really nice, Soulsworn. Very, very nice. I'll pull out my Vaders, and we'll work that into the schedule. Here we have from Project Dark Fox. We're on the tour bus with no brakes. Blazeballs, the only context clue I am giving you. Seattle Garages. Mike Townsend hit a grand slam. Kill all gods. What the fuck is happening here? What? I am completely lost. You know what I've wanted to do, Drakari, is do a Vader where I paint, because you know the panels, he has the offset panels on his helmet that are gray instead of black. But the models tend to be so small that it's difficult to really pull that off. Maybe I'll try that on the next Vader that I paint. The bus does look grump. Doesn't he look? He looks like he's got like bags under his eyes, like he's angry or something. Blazeball. I have no idea what this is. I have no, like, it's a wonderful piece of artwork. I like that the world is apparently falling apart behind it, and we have like some sort of oddly square warp singularity going on. And there's a rocket, and you know, kill all gods. Like, you know, hey, I'm as in favor of that as the next guy, but I also have no fucking clue what's going on. Get in, loser. We're delaying the storm report. Oh, it stings. Lovely work, though, Project Dark Fox. There's a baseball bat up here. Okay. Yeah. Sure. It's nice work, though. Well done. Trash brand equipment on the roof. Oh, yeah, it's trash. What do you know? I hadn't even looked all that close at the logo. Those particular amps are trash, as it were. Here we have from Vergataron, got the test scheme Taraxi finished up on the custom sculpted and printed resin smoke stands I made. Really like how the wings turned out. So I noted this early on Vergataron's channel. Broadly speaking, and in most cases, I'm not a fan of unpainted pieces on models. Like, I know people have done this in the past, and some people make it look really good, and it's just a matter of taste. But, you know, like, colored pieces of plastic, like they encourage you to do on the old Necron kits, where it's just like the little neon green rod. You're like, don't paint this, just stick it in there. Smoke effects, clear plastic lenses. It's the same way that I feel about people doing, like, well, I just put gloss over what's supposed to be glass so you get a natural shine. Like, it just never looks right to me. This looks really good, though. Like, this looks surprisingly good, particularly with the way that it gets darker towards the bottom because it's more dense and less light is getting through, and then as you get up towards the top, you start to see the color and the translucency because it's a thinner piece. This looks really good, and I do also like how the wings came out. You're really onto something here, Vergata Run. You're really onto something. Oh, deicide. For some reason, I thought it said decide. But yeah, it says deicide. Okay, I saw the extra I, and I think my brain just tricked me. I like the burnt end on the flamer, too. Fucking damn, Vergata Run. You can have... I don't know how many more times I can compliment your Skitarii before I start to feel like I'm a broken record. But they just look so good. All I want to do is heap praise on them. Also, chromed out the pattern on my dice so they're easier to read. Probably a good move, because some of these definitely can be. Oh, I like that. Yeah, it helps your eye focus on the actual symbol some more. God, in that conversation we had, in that awful Facebook interaction I had that I told you guys about, the one where I got called a wang rod about dice and using non-standard dice and whether it's okay in tournaments and stuff, I literally had someone say something to the effect of, "Oh, so you wouldn't let people use the Games Workshop manufactured Nurgle dice?" Have you seen those dice? First of all, they look like shit. Secondly, they're incredibly hard to read. And third, anyone who has used them, who has played with them, knows that they are, like, notoriously bad to roll. They roll really, really poorly. They are in no way properly balanced or sensible dice. And just my mind is blown by the logic of, if Games Workshop manufactures it, then it's a good like, no. It's fancy, and if you want to use it in your garage, that's fine. But no, as a TO, I would not let someone use their Nurgle dice. That's crazy. Almost no sensible TO would let someone use their fucking Nurgle dice. They're ridiculous. It's true, though. Only the wangest of rods would suggest such a thing. God, those things are hideous. Absolutely hideous, Kursala. And yeah, they're not properly balanced at all, and they bounce like fucking crazy. There was another set they made too. Hang on. There was another set of Plague Dice other than the Pustulous ones that were also pretty damn terrible. Either way, neither set was any good. Like, they look fine, and like I said, they're great for sitting around your garage playing games, but they're bad. They're bad. Yeah, Squig Dice. I think maybe that was the set that I was thinking of, the really oddly shaped ones. My internet is chugging along. Well, it's probably because I'm streaming. I guess that makes sense, actually, as soon as I say it out loud. Yeah, the Squig Dice. Oh my god. Look those up. It's just... the flawed logic of some people. If Games Workshop manufactures it, then they're perfect and wonderfully balanced and should always be allowed. Like, this is such incredibly flawed logic. But I'm the asshole, apparently. I mean, yes, it's true. I am an asshole, but I am not the asshole. Mind you, there is a difference. All right, let's keep coming down. Those dice look nice, by the way. Here we have from White Wolf, steadily getting there with the A10. Not looking forward to sanding down those wings, but there are worse things in life. Yes, I have almost half a bottle of sprue goo. It's useful, okay? Is that really what this is, the sprue goo? It's like melted styrene? I don't know how I'd never heard of this before. You'd think I would have. It looks like a Tamiya product. I'd estimate it's been around for a long time, but for whatever reason, it has escaped my notice. Have a few sets of art dice that look pretty on a shelf, but I'd never use them in a game. Tourney or Garage? Yes. And I'm sorry, but like, am I crazy? Or has it been accepted tournament, like, in every single tournament for every single tabletop game on the fucking planet? It has been accepted for decades at this point that if you come in with non-standard dice and a TO says, no, you can't use those, use standard dice. Like, that's not even a point of contention or an argument. That's not even something that people have a problem with. That's just, everyone does that. No, use standard dice. And the person goes, okay, I'll use standard dice. I have organized and run many tournaments. I don't think I've organized and run 100 tournaments, but I've organized and run over 45. I don't even want to say 50, over 45, which is a significant number. Now, not strictly tournaments. Not all of those would have been tournaments. Some just would have been game days or fun days, stuff like that. But I've never even had anyone argue with me about that one. I've had people using funny dice, and I've been like, hey, here's some D6s, use these instead. And 90% of the time, people go, okay. And they carry on with their game. It was just insane. I guess what I'm saying here, the core of my point is that Facebook is fucking trash and none of us should ever use it under any circumstances. It brings out the worst in literally everyone. Even in something as minor as talking about what dice you should use in a tournament, somehow you're going to bring out the complete assholes who insist that you should be banned from organizing tournaments because you don't let people use dice that are shaped like fucking, I don't know. I gotta stop being frustrated over this. It just blew my mind. A ton of Warhammer fans are pissed over the whole mass shutdown of fan content for Warhammer/40k. Seeing fans being enraged real time in chat finding out about this, we may get a very big bump in Battletech from this despite the past drama of the last year or so. If anything can put a dent in Games Workshop's blasé mastery of the tabletop market, I'm in favor of it, because Games Workshop barely fucking tries anymore. And I guess I just don't believe. I don't believe it's really going to have an impact. I don't believe that the majority of the people who are buying from them give a shit. I think it's just a very vocal minority. And I think that you have to understand, like, most tabletop games aren't picking up fringe players. Most tabletop games are picking up tabletop gamers. Nobody's playing Beyond the Gates of Antares that didn't play another tabletop game before it. Games Workshop picks up casual players. Games Workshop picks up people who have never heard of tabletop gaming before, who are like, giant men with rocket guns, yeah, I'll play that. And those people don't give a shit. It's the same thing with Atomic Mass and, like, Marvel Crisis Protocol. They're not necessarily picking up they are picking up hardcore tabletop gamers, yes, but they're also picking up, 20-somethings who've never played a tabletop game in their life, who are like, I just watched Loki, and now I can buy Alligator Loki, and he has a special card. And they don't give a fuck. You can do anything, and they'll never fucking know any better, and they'll keep buying your product. Those are the markets that Games Workshop and other companies are chasing now. And, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I guess I'm trying to gatekeep. I guess that's what I'm trying to do. Everybody, go to Twitter and tell them how fucking Thunderhead's big old stupid gatekeeper. Look at that Tamiya drill, though. Isn't it nice? It's beautiful. That's a big old A10. I can imagine the wing sanding is not going to be fun, but the assembly looks like it's going okay so far, White Wolf. I see a household knight over here being assembled as well. That is a good, busy-looking hobby desk as usual, White Wolf, and thank you for sharing your progress with us today. Oh yeah, I saw that, Datron Voltari. Well, it's not just because money what that is because Scarlett Johansson negotiated her contract with Disney for the release of Black Widow, and she was supposed to get a certain % of box office sales, and they were not going to do a digital release at the same time. And then Disney did the digital release at the same time, and they cut her in for 0 of the profits for their premium service for their Disney Plus Premium. That was just not in her contract because it wasn't supposed to happen. So she has essentially gotten, like, she's gotten none of the money for that. And, I'm getting tired of saying it, guys. I'm getting tired of saying it. Clearly, it doesn't make any difference. Clearly, not enough people are fucking listening or believing me. Disney is evil. Disney is the closest thing that we have to evil. Maybe worse than evil. They don't care about anything. They're utterly amoral. And we gotta stop giving them money, guys. We gotta stop giving them so much fucking money. They didn't used to be like they are now, and it's completely out of control. But, you know, it's not gonna make any difference. Eventually, Disney and Amazon are just gonna own all of us. I'll stop being so depressing. I'm sorry. Here we have from Mafik. Decided too late myself to post this. Okay, that makes more sense. So here's the German light tank, the Spa Panzer 1C, or in short name, SP-1C. Well, this is an interesting setup with the feet. Does she have no feet? Is she like Skitari? Is she mechanical from the leg down? I like what we got going on here with the treads on the backs of the calves. She seems very jovial for a light tank. But then maybe it's because she doesn't have to haul around that gigantic cannon that so many of her sisters do. I like the coloration and the design of the hair on this one too, Mafik. Nicely done. The little iron cross on the front of the thigh. Very touching. At least Activision Blizzard is getting kind of like lambasted in public these days for Gotta Run, but it's like they have so much money that I just, like, it's not going to make any difference. It's not going to make any difference. They'll pay some fines, and they'll issue an apology that a PR firm wrote for them, and they'll carry on, and they'll make more products, and people will continue buying them. They'll release the Diablo 3 or Diablo 2 Redux, and everyone will give them all their money again, because we, as consumers, have no standards and have no dignity. I certainly don't. Oh, so she's got the Skitari mechanical from the legs down thing going on. I like to think that this can fold out and she can actually roll around on the treads. An interesting design on this one, Mafik. I like the beret, too. Nicely done. And here we have the tank that it is based on. It is always interesting to see what you take away from these designs, Mafik. Most of it seems to be like, this is where the thigh should go, and then we can put this on the boobs. But I dig it, I have to say. Well done. And Mafik, by the way, has his own channel on the Discord if you guys want to check that out, too. Loving what you've been posting in there. Here we have from White Wolf, a terrible photo of my LAV3 to meet cutoff since it's right away. Debating about whether or not to go one more coat to try and sell it. It's supposed to be a white UN paint job. At least at first. We all know how dirt and dust affects this in very short order. Yeah, anything painted white isn't white past the moment that it rolls out of the motor pool. Annoyingly, the phone crushed a lot of the colors together, so the modulation that's in there isn't showing at all. How disappointing. I have to say, though, it is a nice, slightly warm white tone. I always like the UN white. But it's doing UN style white is definitely an exercise in weathering. Because, yeah, you absolutely have to lean in on the weathering. Lots of browns and scratches and whatnot. Good build on this one, though. God, so many pieces. I know we've talked about this before, particularly with how many pieces on this kit were, like, brass, but so many pieces and so much detail in this set. It's been a while coming, but it's good to see it at this level of assembly. And here we have from Scud24, to remind Thunderhead of the glory that is Clan Tabasco Crab, I present Mount Tabasco, under the watchful guard of 2 elite Clan Tabasco Crab mech warriors. It's such a dramatic shot. Why is there a Dutch angle? What? Of all the things, why does it also have a Dutch angle? It's crazy. It's so dramatic. Eventually, Scud, you're gonna have to paint one of your traveling crabs. Jesus Christ. What have I done to deserve this? I just have to, like, how secluded is this beach? Were there other people on it? I want to know the looks that you got while setting up this shot. That's what I want to know. I want to know about the person, like, way back behind you going, what the fuck is that guy doing? Is he posing toys in a bottle of Tabasco? Why is he using a Dutch angle? What's going on? I encouraged it at the beginning. If I had known what it would turn into, Data Nerd, I never would have done it. Maybe put a blue one for more patriotism? Yeah, the classic American colors, the pink, the white, and the blue. I could totally see that. Well, thank you for sharing those adventures with us, Scud. That is going to bring us, though, to the end of tonight's Storm Report, and thus, to the end of tonight's stream. Let's figure out who it is we're going to go ahead and fire a raid off to tonight. See who's doing what. Cinema Insomnia is on. Hootie Who's playing some Dark Souls. Commander Mittens, Megapedia, Piece of Energy, Heresy Killer, Steep T. MCB TV just got going with some Mass Effect Legendary Edition. You know what? We don't get to raid MCB very often, and I like to stick to raiding people who are doing what I was doing since we were playing some games tonight. I think that will be a good excuse to get a raid going over to... Hang on, let me make sure that he's actually doing that, because that has lied to me before. Yeah, he is. He's doing some... He's doing some wacky shit too, but yeah, he's playing some Mass Effects. Let's get on over there. Guys, if you're here just for painting, I understand if you're calling it a night, but if you are interested in variety streaming, please stick around for just a few minutes. Check out MCB TV's stream. See if you like it. And if you like hanging out, you know, give him a follow. He's a good dude. He streams very, very regularly. He's helped me out immensely here on Twitch. He was one of the first people that encouraged me to get going, and he's one of my favorite variety streamers. Thank you to everybody who came out tonight. We just had kind of a relaxing night playing Orcs Must Die instead of doing what we were really scheduled to do. But I needed the decompression. I really did. We're going to be back on the Discord. Saturday, the 31st, is going to be movie night. Again, it looks like we're going to be watching Captain America, The First Avenger, and at this point, probably Paul Verhoeven's Total Recall. Depends how the voting goes. I'm going to close that down tomorrow night, so if you're interested in joining us, jump into the Discord, jump into the Movie Night voting channel, and get your vote in. Then we're going to be back Sunday the 1st, painting Conquest. Again, we're going to be starting up the miniature minutes on Sunday. We're just going to be doing some logging of the amount of time we spend on our projects, trying to get a handle on that, and then we're going to be doing more Conquest on Tuesday the 3rd, and then by the 5th next week, we'll be back to doing 3D design. A huge thank you to everybody who came out tonight. As always, everybody who participated in the Storm Report, I value your creativity so much. I got to go get something to eat, so until next time, keep on painting.